Welcome to G&G Productions live and free coverage of high school basketball. Let's tip off the excitement. It's time for high school basketball with G&G Productions.
Well, good evening to you. Welcome to Nelson County High School. That's right, we got basketball tonight. It's going to be a good one. It's a cross-county competition this evening. It's Nelson County hosting Bardstown in 19th District action. Girls and boys action for a Friday night on a cold one. A lot of good hot action going on inside here. Nelson County, Bardstown, your game of the week on G&G Productions. Hi, everybody. Hal B. Good, joined by John Graves as we're at Nelson County High School. Glad to have you alongside, John. Everybody's talking about the weather, and we're not straying away from that. We know the next few days are going to be pretty tricky. But we're going to talk about some things we're going to do tonight that will coincide with that. But they're going to try and keep things as normal as possible in high school basketball. That's why we're playing tonight. It is cold out there, but roads are passable, and that's not going to be the case in the next few days.
We are on the eve of Snowmageddon 2026, as Hal said. We're going to have some more information on that. But, hey, it's warm in here. You can see Hal. He's already come out of his quarter zip. He's in his polo. Feels good in here tonight. And why not? You know, let's do high school on a Friday night and a couple district number one seeds on the line tonight.
Had two good games last time they met back in December. And again, anytime Boo Brewer comes in against a Nelson County team who really, the boys, they feel like they've got a new mission going on coming in. I think this boys game coming up later is going to be really a dandy.
It is. You know, as we had a schedule change tonight, it was very easy for us to decide where to come tonight. That's Nelson County High School. That boys game is it's going to be defensive priorities. Bardstown's got to chase shooters off the arc. Nelson County is shooting over 40% from the field in the turnover battle. Bardstown has got to take care of the basketball and play a clean game to get a win.
Should be two good ones that come out between games. Our friend Corey Houck, who does a lot of work with G&G On Demand, he's a friend of ours on G&G Productions. He's going to come in and tell you what's going to happen in the weather, the latest. He's been dealing with the National Weather Service a long time. He's just a good local source, and he does a nice job in keeping up what's going on in the weather situation in the area.
Does a great job. Greene County, Taylor County is kind of where he's made his market, but we got him running up here to give more news from Marion, Washington, and Nelson County. So I talked to him earlier today. He's going to have a 3-county specific map just for us tonight. So you want to make sure you take care of that, because guess what? Just like Hal's shirt says, if you need news or sports or anything, G&G, pick a page, we've got you covered.
It's all live and free, just like this ball game. John, last time these two girls team met was on December the 12th. A win for Bardstown, 73-40. And Ashley Buckman, he's kind of had an up and down year with his Lady Tigers, but right now they're playing pretty good.
They always do get better as the season goes on. He's got a young team. You look at Ella Buckman, she's a sophomore. Journey Graves, young players on this team. They defend well, and they're going to give a full 32 minutes tonight for their coach.
7-10 is the record for Nelson County. And what can you say about Trey Dugan? His team started out a little bit slow, been kind of up and down, back and forth, but coming in doing well in the 2A, making it there, and now getting ready for that run into the 19th District.
That 2A tournament is very important as their trajectory changes for the season. They went out and played a Callaway County that's the number 3 team in the state and hung with them for the majority of that game. That gave them a little bit more momentum as they get back into district play and region play. Now, one thing that's going to hurt them tonight, Riley Reynolds tweaked a knee yesterday in practice. She is unavailable and will be unavailable for the rest of the year.
How do you stop Buckman from this Lady Tiger club?
I think you just got to slow her doan and make somebody else beat you. Play face defense on her. Don't let her get open shots, because she gets comfortable, she gets confident, they go in, and they go in a hurry. I think Nora Kate Simpson is up to the task of being able to keep her at bay and make somebody else beat you besides Ella Buckman.
Call your neighbors and friends. We're going to be up to our eyeballs in snow probably the next couple of days. So why not sit back, relax, relieve a little stress, and watch some high school basketball. Coming up, our Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show. We're going to talk to the coaches of both Bardstown and Nelson County, all part of the All-American Plumbing high school basketball coverage right here on G&G Productions. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Gray Braves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We make your pizza with our authentic recipe.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
Well, welcome back to the Snappy Tomato pregame show. Hal's already got lined up Nelson County's Trey Dugan. They come in with a record of 7-10, but they've had some big games and they played some big places. And tonight, no bigger place to be than Nelson County High School. Hal?
Always liked him as a player, but always liked his dad. I want to tell Junior hello because he's always been a good friend of mine for many years. So if you are watching, Junior, hello to you. Trey, you've done a nice job in this ball club, and now you're past the midway point. You went to the 2A, came up well with that. How you feeling this point in the season?
I mean, there's a lot of work. A lot of work still left on the table. We've been up and down. We've had some good games, and we're trying to find consistency. So that's what we're trying to do the last 13, 14 games of the year to get ready for district.
Injuries, I mean, you've kind of been plagued with them before you even got the year started. Talk about where some of them are coming back and how you've got a couple that are on the EL list right now.
Yeah, Riley Reynolds, we lost her for the year. We started off the season without Megan Simpson and Natalie Nally and Laney Newton. Now Kendall's out with a sprained ankle, and like I said, we lost Riley, but we just got to go. It's like I told them, I played sports, you're going to lose people, and as much as you hurt for them because, you know, they play hard, they do everything the right way, somebody's got to step up. Somebody's got to fill a position, whether it's two of us, three of us, but we just got to keep going. So we'll make no excuses. We'll get it figured out.
Yeah, you got two tonight. You know, tell me about this Bardstown team. You know, what do you like? What do you got to do?
Well, Buckman's one of the best players in the state. I don't care what grade she's in. So first, you can't give her 30 or they're going to beat you. So we gotta try to find a way to slow her down, and then they got a couple other ones that can shoot it. So you gotta guard them, but they're not big, but they rebound the ball really well. And the first time they hammered us pretty good on the rebound, and then they made some shots. But we have to slow Buckman down because you can't stop her, and we gotta out rebound them.
Who's got to step up for you tonight?
Megan Simpson has gotten off to a slow start after her injury. We're gonna need her tonight.
Good luck, Coach.
Thank you.
Back up to you, John.
Thank you, Hal. We're going to step away. When we come back, we're going to round up Ashley Buckman, head coach of the Bardstown Lady Tigers. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly, or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, They're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Back here at Nelson County High School for the Bardstown Nelson County game. Ashley Buckman comes in this game 10-5, and Hal's got him on the floor.
Thank you, John. Yes, we were talking just a few moments ago, 10-5. John mentioned the same thing about the record. You know, at a pretty good place in this time of the season. What are your thoughts of it as you get ready? I know you had to be thinking about, okay, end of February is almost here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. You know, not really about being 10-5. I mean, it's a decent record, right? Not the best. I mean, last year at this point in time, we were worse off. You know, maybe with the more experienced team. So I don't think I'm looking at our record and thinking, wow, or anything of that nature. I'm thinking, how can we keep on getting better when February hits, and will we be where we need to be?
Going in against Nelson County this evening, you know, what have you been thinking about all day about this Lady Cardinal club?
You know, they really go with Norcate. They're big. We're not real big. So I think about rebounding. You know, the number one stat for me is always rebounding. You know, taking care of the basketball. They got shooters, you know. I know they've lost their last 3 games, but it seems like whenever we play each other, they seem to take it up a notch. So hopefully we are able to match their intensity on their home court. We're down a little bit tonight, and I'm hearing they are as well. So, you know, we'll see what happens.
You're without Graves tonight, shooting in this game, but you look at their philosophy coming in, even off there, we were talking about that. They're going to go after a Buckman, it's not the coach. There's no question when you look at somebody's going to score a lot of points, it's going to be your daughter. Boy, she can really light it up if she gets started.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's their emphasis every time we play, and it's been that way since I've been here. You know, even last game, I think they had fans pointing out where Ella was on the court. So they'll be talking again today, and hopefully we can move the ball quick enough and people will step up. You know, for her, it's not about scoring points. It's about winning this game.
Well, she does a good job with it, and you've got other players that score with that team that do a nice job of evading that defense. Is that something you work on in practices?
We've really been making an emphasis this week because they have a really good zone that worked well on us last time. So, again, girls got to hit shots. It's going to be about making field goals, speeding the pace up for us, taking care of the basketball and rebounding.
All right, Coach, good luck.
Thank you, guys.
John, ought to be a good one. Back up to you.
Thank you, sir. We're going to get Hal back up here at the perch courtside at Nelson County High School. We're about 16.5 minutes away, and we're going to have some district action out of the 19th. More Snappy made a pregame coverage coming. All of it's a G&G production.
Farmers National Bank in Lebanon, well, they're ringing in 2026 with something worth celebrating. Right now, we're offering 2 great certificate of deposit specials to help you reach your goals faster. Choose a 12-month CD and earn 4.35% annual percentage yield, or go with a 24-month CD and earn 4.24% APY. You can get started with a minimum opening deposit of just $500. These New Year CD specials are available for a limited time, so celebrate your savings today at Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way.
Injured in a car crash? Don't face the insurance companies alone. Time is critical. Zach Chesser is a personal injury attorney specializing in motor vehicle collisions who will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. You pay nothing unless we win your case. That's right. You don't pay a dime unless we win. No recovery, no fee. Call Zach directly at 859-899-8821 for a free consultation. Offices, Lexington, Kentucky. This is an advertisement.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at donfranklinauto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
Here at Nelson County High School, how be good, John Graves. We may have to build us a little fire here, John. I don't know if we do or not. I took off my zip, my quarter zip, and feeling pretty good. I know
you wore the thick quarter zip tonight,
and I wore my thick one tonight. Well, I thought it was going to be needed, but it don't feel bad here. But I know it's cold out there. Daggone it! Thanks for joining us this evening. We're glad to have you alongside, and we know that you got a choice tonight, but we're glad that you chose us. As we'll keep you up to date with what's going on over at Washington County and Thomas Nelson. But this should be two really good ball games tonight.
I expect so. These two teams, they're both fighting for the number one seed in the district tournament, and tonight games matters. And so I look for two good games tonight. Bardstown comes in, they're missing players. Everybody's missing something this time of year. Yeah. That such is high school sports. But to Trey's point, who's going to step up? That's high school points, high school basketball in general, is when somebody goes down, who could make the better change, which team's got players to step up.
Well, let's talk about that for a minute. Bardstown Lady Tigers, Ashley Buckman was telling me, even off the air, we're talking about Journey Graves not here this evening. Everybody's going to talk about Ella Buckman, but let's talk about Journey Graves. I like her play, her style of play, what she adds to the team. It'll be tough without having her this evening.
Well, you got to figure out where you're going to replace 13 points a game. And, when a freshman comes in averaging 13 points a game, those are points that you've got to replace. And here's the other thing for Bardstown. They're not a super deep team. I think you look down the roster, they've just 9 players. So you take those 5 and you take one out, 6. Now you're down to 3. So now you got to figure out of 3 players who are averaging a couple points, 4 points, 2 points a game, can the 3 of them come in and give you their normal 3 points, 9 points, and then add 13? Who can step up to fill that void? Now, all that being said, that sounds great as I'm sitting there saying it. Ella Buckman, who averages 20, can go for 40, and she can make them up. So what does Ashley draw up to get his team to find those 13 points?
Trey Dugan said it best, I think, when we were talking about Ella Buckman. How it doesn't matter, freshman, sophomore, senior, this girl can score, and she can. He said, we just got to stop her.
Well, when you're an Ella Buckman that puts in that much time in the gym, it changes you. You're not just a sophomore. You can you're more of a junior, senior. This is a young lady who's in the gym, just a gym rat, not because her dad's a coach, because she wants to be. She aspires to further her education and do it at the college level. And from everything I've seen, she's well on her way.
Nelson County, you can't help but talk about Nora Kate Simpson. Boy, she's senior. Well, she's been a great ball player for the Lady Cards.
She has, and she's one of 4 players who have played in all 16 games. She's averaging 17 points a game, second leading rebounder on the team. And so this team will go as she goes. If she plays under control and kind of commands the floor and leads it like a senior should, they this is going to be a game that's within their reach. I would be shocked if this game got out a 5 or 6 point spread the entire night.
I like Reynolds as a freshman and her play she's had this year, and her being out tonight is going to be a loss for Nelson County.
Well, and it's because it's going to be a loss because that freshman played last year. She tore ACL last year. Now the other one's torn, and I talked to her pregame. She's struggling with the initial reaction of that. But as I told her, I said, your job is different now. We're not getting 7 points out of you on the floor. You've got to coach on the sideline. You've got to be an extra set of voice or an extra set of eyes or an extra set of ears for this coaching staff.
Bardstown on a 3-game winning streak. They defeated Washington County on the 13th handily. Defeated Thomas Nelson as well. They defeated them handily and came up with a nice win against Bethlehem on Tuesday night, 66-49. Nelson County, on the other hand, 3-game losing streak. Lost to Bethlehem, lost to Callaway County at the H&W Dukes Kentucky 2A Championship, and then lost to Meade County. But they won some big games. They defeated Bardstown to go to the 2A sectional, 54-48, and came up with a win over John Hardin. Defeated Marion County, had about 4 wins in a row. This is a team that's capable of coming back in tonight, coming up with the W.
They are, and this is not the last time they're going to see Bardstown, the likelihood of them playing them in the district tournament. So, again, we say it all the time, everything gears to March and to the last week of February. And guess what? We'll be back in this gym that last week of February.
Yeah, you read my mind. 19th district's here. There's not a Nelson County team that doesn't want to be playing here in the district or a district championship game. That is for sure. We'll keep it right here. We got more pregame coming up for you in just a moment. It's All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. It is a G&G production.
Need a ride? Cat's Transportation is here for you. Serving Marion, Nelson, Breckenridge, LaRue, and Grayson counties, we offer general public transportation for all ages, any income, and individuals with disabilities. We provide handicap-accessible, door-to-door service, helping our elderly and anyone facing transportation challenges. Wherever you need to go, Cat's gets you there. Cat's Transportation, meeting all your transportation needs.
If you want to live here and live in a nice subdivision on a golf course, you can live in it. If you want to live here, have a baby farm out in the country, you can have it here. You want to buy land to hunt, fish, and do that, we have it all right here in Marion County.
You can be whatever you want to in Marion County.
So financial advantages, huge. The beauty, the people. I mean, it all seems like cliches, but oh my gosh, it's the truth.
You work hard your entire career. Let Thoroughbred Asset Management help you finish strong and get across the finish line.
We have access to all types of investments. We have the tools and strategies that we need to help make your goals become reality.
And we will work in your best interest to help you succeed.
Come see us here at Thoroughbred and we can help do the hard work for you.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford, big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
Huddling up out, getting ready for Nelson County and Bardstown. You see the teams getting together there. If you're making your way out here to Nelson County High School, we are glad that you can make it here. But if not, we're glad to have you along for the Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show on a weekend to where tonight a Snappy would taste pretty good, John, because get everything done because we don't know what's going to happen tomorrow after 1 o'clock. I guess they're still calling. If you've gone to On Demand, you can follow the National Weather Service. That's where we feed the news from, and Corey Houck, who we're going to talk to later, will be joining us talking about what's going to happen in our area. But everybody's got a pretty good idea of the what in betweens is going to happen, and everybody's really hoping that the ice will stay away, especially those that lived through that last ice storm.
09 was miserable. I remember that. We moved to town. I was a resident of Springfield, Kentucky that week. And,
I was too.
We had an apartment. It was empty, and so we moved up there. We're going to get weather. We're going to get snow. We're going to get a little bit of everything. Just depends on how cold it gets. I've seen the updated National Weather Service call today, and Corey will dial this in. But, for the Springfield, Marion County area, you're looking at 10, 12 inches of snow. And you better hope you get 10 or 12 inches of snow because we don't want anything to do with that ice.
That ice moving more towards southern Kentucky, and I've been sitting in on those National Weather Service calls past couple, 3 days, and it's changed up. It's moved a little bit more to the north, and you hope that, well, you don't want to hope it bad on someone else, but if you're looking for central Kentucky, you don't want that ice to move into this area. It looks like now a skimming of ice, even ice pellets that may hit. So with the snow and the ice pellets hit, even if we got 8 or 10 inches of snow, the pellets are going to hit and kind of push the snow down, but it's going to pack it, and then it'll be really hard, and that makes it tough, as you and I both know, being magistrates.
Former
magistrates. I think once you're a magistrate, you're always one when you start.
You still take the calls.
Whenever snow comes in, you always think, oh, my gosh. I said at Washington County Physical Court this morning, I thought, oh, my gosh, getting ready for it is just so tough. But, yeah, you look at that and it gets packed in, and then if it doesn't get above freezing, it's just going to stay packed in.
Well, and what helps is the snow's coming in this weekend. There's less opportunity for people to be out on the roads. And as somebody, as a magistrate, worked in transportation cabinet, if you don't have to be out, don't be out. Give the guys a chance and the girls a chance to clear the roads and get them clear. What complicates this weekend setup, Hal, is the cold. 10 inches of snow, 12 inches of snow, that's bad enough. It's going to get brutally cold. There's another system coming in Wednesday and another system potentially the next weekend. I saw one Twitter feed today, or X or whatever it's called. There's parts of Kentucky that could have 30 inches of snow on the ground in the 10 days from now.
Well, and that's not to mention, you talk about southern Kentucky, regardless, they're going to get a lot of ice.
Yes.
So, that's where that ice is coming, and that's not going to make it any easier to be able to handle. So, we got to really – take care of your neighbors, take care of your pets, take care of your friends, and hunker down, right? And let's hope we keep the power going. We know our good friends at Salt River RACC are working very hard to be prepared. All these groups have been doing that. They haven't been sitting around just kind of watching, what the weather's going to do. They are preparing. Even I can tell you today at Washington County Physical Court, they went over the trucks they had, trucks they have on backup, how they're going to be ready to go. So all these groups are the same. I know here in Nelson County, we've been talking to Brad Metcalf, and he sends emails about updates. We get emails from Judge Hutchins about what's going on with that. So, the bottom line is they're prepared. They're ready. It's going to take time to clear it.
It is.
And if it's below 32, it's going to take a little more time.
And
so
here's the bigger –
see what happens.
Give them a point to get the roads clear, but I'll say this. There are warming centers out. Don't go without. If there is something, any of our viewers that have a need, please feel free to reach out to us on our pages. We will connect you with the correct programs, be it a heating program with Kentucky Community Action or whatever. Do not leave anybody out. We are here to help people survive.
Don't be mistaken. We will answer that on G&G Productions or G&G On Demand if you do have a need. That is for sure. Well, as we're ready to get things underway, we're going to have our national anthem brought to you by the Nelson County Band of Pride. I think we're about ready to get everything underway here. Now let's go to our public address announcer, Mr. Finch, for the introductions of the evening.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To honor America and those that fought to protect our freedom home and abroad, if you're able, would everyone please rise? And gentlemen, kindly remove your caps as the Nelson County High School Band, under the direction of Gavin Milby, performs our national anthem.
Anthem. Now, the starting lineup is brought to you by the River of Life Community Church. Back down to press row.
Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Nelson County High School for tonight's matchup between the Lady Tigers of Bardstown and your Nelson County Lady Cards. Here are your starting lineups. First for Bardstown, at a forward, a 5'7" senior, double deuce, Anaya Gertley. The other forwards, 5'9", a freshman, number 10, Leonia Stone. At one guard, a 5'6", sophomore, number 24, Ella Tatum. Second guard, 5'10", a sophomore, number 13, Ella Buckman. The third guard's 5'7", a freshman, number 3, Bailey Pruitt. Bardstown's assistant coaches, J.B. Walls, J.J. Thompson, and Driscoll. Lady Tigers head coach, Ashley Buckman. Guard starting at a forward, a 5'10" senior, double deuce, Kate Werner. The other forward, 6'1", a senior, number 42, Megan Simpson. At one guard, a 5'4", sophomore, number 11, Gracie Munnan. Second guard, 5'5", a sophomore, number 1, Malia Jones. Third guard's 5'6", a senior, wearing number 33, Nora Kate Simpson. Nelson County's assistant coaches, Ray Childs and John Dugan. Lady Cards head coach, Trey Dugan.
Starting lineups and servers of the River of Life Community Church. Go online anytime, theriverishere.com. Bardstown, that traditional purple uniform, the old gold letters and numbers and trim. Nelson County, they're going to be in the home white tonight, red letters, red numbers, and I always call it the University of North Carolina blue. Bernard Smalley would like that anyway. We're about ready to get things going. Thank you so much for joining us on this Friday evening with the call of the ladies tonight. Here's John Grace.
Thank you, Sir Hal of Good. Ball tipped up. Nelson County has it. Nora Kate Simpson handles most of the ball responsibilities here. And looks like ma'am to ma'am. Yep, ma'am to ma'am. We'll go with that. Extending it out. See how long they can stay in it. Kate Warner wore a Bardstown uniform for 3 years. Now at Nelson. Jones. Back out to Simpson. 3 ball. No good. Long rebounds can go outside. Out of bounds.
I like Megan better when she's in the paint. But that's not bad. She was left open. I'm sure Trey Dugan's giving her the green light. If you're open, take that shot.
She wouldn't have shot it if she wasn't wide open, and it's an extra dimension.
She wouldn't have shot it if Coach Duggan wouldn't have gave her the okay, too.
Yeah.
She knows how to play by the rules.
Nice up and in at the basket by Pruitt. She's averaging 7 points a game. Is she going to be the one to help get Journey Graves' points total up?
Graves out? I think so, John. We got to watch her tonight.
She had a good game when we had her a couple weeks ago against Washington. Nor Kate Simpson, 3-ball, bucket.
Boy, how about that? Big three-point basket by Simpson. Set, shot, nailed it.
What I like about her as much as anything is she didn't celebrate or anything. She got down the court and set the defense up.
Well, she's a player and a competitor. She knows her role.
We're on the wing. Pruitt. Face guarding of Ella Buckman is being done by Gracie Munn, and she's drawn that responsibility. Zone for Nelson County. 3-2. Ball movement up top. Not getting the ball in the paint yet. Pruitt cut off by Jones. Down and a block by Simpson.
Good hands by Simpson there.
Near side. Leah Jones looks down to Kate Warner. Turnover, number 1 for Nelson. Pruitt. All the way in, up. No foul, no good. Or Kate Simpson with the rebound headed the other way. We've played 2 minutes. Warner takes the pass, drives, no foul. Up, Megan Simpson with the basket.
Yeah, now Megan is going to put herself in position. That's a great place to be. If you'll watch, underneath, gets the rebound, able to put it back up and in.
Ella Buckman switches it over to Tatum, up and in. 5-4. Everybody's on the floor. Had to be, something's got to be called. They're going to call it jump ball.
Yeah, they're going to call it jump ball, but a couple of times it's been traveling on either group, Bardstown or Nelson County. Jump ball gives it to Bardstown, John.
5-4. If you're pulling for Nelson, now that we're back on Facebook, give me a like.
Get all that taken care of?
Yeah, with you.
Give Matthew Smith credit on that one. Look
Jump
at that steal.
Pass is Munnin up. Bucket.
Munnin with the big steal and the easy two. Watch this one again.
Up top of your screen.
Up the pass, a little lazy pass, but Munnin, that's how she likes it. All the way down for the easy layup.
And all of a sudden, here we go. Malia Jones ties up Tatum right in front of Trey Dugan, and he loves it.
Yeah, he likes that aggressive play.
Big fist bump from the coach.
Jones, number 1, really going after it. She's not the tallest player out there right now, but, boy, she'll give you the most hustle and enthusiasm.
Jones to Simpson. Or Kate dribbles through traffic. Up down to Warner. Need to move the ball around, see if they can get Megan Simpson pinned up on the other side. Oh, that's a carry. Yep, we're going the other way. Easy call.
Turnover. Psych. Yeah, and it was an easy call. Just got caught up in the traffic, but give credit to Bardstown. They're trying to make it as difficult as they can on this Nelson County offense.
I'm just glad they called it. We've seen it a lot of times they've not called that.
Leave it alone, won't they?
Ella Buckman has yet to take a shot in this game, and we're almost halfway through the first quarter.
We saw 2 of the 3 of these officials the other night. They do a nice job. They had a tough game over Marion the other night. They'll both tell you that.
I will tell you where the trash cans are if you have a bottle in your hand. Foul on the floor, Al.
We'll be more than glad to do just that. Kate Warner picks up the foul. That'll be her first. Bardstown on the inbounds.
Yeah, don't throw them on the floor.
Don't throw them out on the floor. Come on.
And it's clear as day on our video, I can tell you that.
And if you do, you got to be kicked out of the game.
Yep. Pruitt over Simpson. No good. Gets her own rebound. Foul.
Pruitt missed the shot. Went back in on the follow. Able to get it. And Werner picks up her second. We'll go to the line. Bailey Pruitt. She'll shoot 2. She has 2 points.
27 for 47 on the year, Hal.
First shot up. It rims out of there. In for Nelson County. Number 12, Lainey Newton. She's a sophomore. Warner picking up that second personal. She'll have a seat. Next shot up. Bottom.
Only the 4th game Lainey Newton has played in this year. Deeper bench for Nelson County. Norcate, far side. Malia Jones, near side. 3 ball. Norcate, no good. Megan Simpson's got it up high off the glass. Bucket.
Just like before, Megan Simpson, she can score in that paint. She's right where she needs to be.
Pruitt drives down. Kick it to Buckman. 3 ball. No good. Rebound. Simpson.
Buckman off the mark here this evening. If she ever gets warmed up, she'll be tough to stop.
Norcate from 12. No good. Tie up underneath. Jump ball. And a little intense pushing underneath.
Bardstown's ball. Into the lineup. Layla Walston, the freshman. Walston will check in. Having a seat for Bardstown will be Tatum.
Walston comes in, averaging 2 points a game. 3-2 zone still for Nelson County. Pruitt on the drive. Kicks it out to Girdley. Back to Pruitt. 3 ball. No good. Rebound. Underneath by Newton. And knocked out of bounds still. Nelson County basketball.
3:12 to go in this first quarter of play. And right now, Ella Buckman, I don't think she's only taken one shot.
One shot.
That's what I thought. Missed that one. She's going to have to get more shots than that off. No question.
And they're face guarding. They're pushing that defense out.
They are. But Buckman is fast enough to get away from that, to get open as Nelson County throws it away.
And you can't have simple turnovers like that. You've got to take care of the basketball.
I think, I can hear the coaches down there. One of them was saying Ella Buckman was wide open. You got to find her. If you find her, she'll break open. She knows how to do that on the offense.
Down in the corner is Leonidas Stone. Threw it up top. They are just chasing Ella Buckman for good reason. Good ball movement by Bardstown. Looking for Pruitt down low. Buckman gets it, kicks it out quickly to Walston. No good, and Buckman chases down the rebound.
What a good job. She went right after that ball and got that rebound. Back for a 3.
Buckman, 3 ball, no good. On the floor is everybody, and out with it is Malia Jones in traffic. No good. To the foul line.
Foul by Bardstown. They're going to call it on Bardstown's Walston, her first. Team first.
Leah Jones. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Leah Jones to the lines, 12 for 24 on the year.
Sophomore has no points tonight. First one up, it goes off there.
A little bit wide left on that one.
She'll shoot one more. 2:18 to go in the first period of play. Shot up. Got it.
The second.
Danced around and rolled in. Couple of subs in for Nelson County. Bailey Pauley, an 8th grader. Number 3 checks in. Also back in. Our first look, Peyton Edlin, number 23, freshman.
Pruitt handles the pressure out top. Dribbles into the teeth of the Lady Card defense. Up and in.
Pruitt with 5 points, John, and that's exactly what Coach Ashley Buckman was looking at.
She's averaging 7, so we need her to get to 12.
She'll do that easily the way she's playing. Still got 1:48 to go in this first quarter. She may score again.
Norcate Simpson, ball fake, drives in, 19-footer, no good. Rebounded by Pruitt. She is having a quarter for Bardstown. Walston from 19 feet. Bucket.
Well, that's a nice shot. They'll call it just a 2. Watch this. She is right on the line. Just 1 foot over. Nails it.
10-9. Your score, 1:20 to go. Bardstown staying in this man-to-man. Norcate, little dish underneath. Not ready for it was Lanny Newton. Nelson County gets it back. Up and under, bank shot. I think she called it. Pauley.
How about the 8th grader coming in off the bench with that little right hand touch for the 2.
Under a minute to go. Buckman being guarded by Simpson. Pruitt. Long kick over to Walston. She'll drive. Ball picked up by Buckman. She'll drive. 12-footer. Rolls out of there. No good. Underneath. Anaya Stone, no good, and Nelson County's got it, and we've got a tie-up on the floor.
The jump ball. Buckman, that one danced all the way around that rim, just would not fall. Bardstown checking back in will be Tatum. Also, first look at Adeline Ruley,
She had
the
6
freshman, number
points
4.
the other night against Washington County. 3 ball on the way from Munnin, no good. Chased down and collected. Who was that? Ralston? I don't know. Everybody's on the floor. I can't keep up. Paulie's got it. Jumped in front is Buckman. Paulie chases a loose ball down with 14 to go. Simpson, middle of the floor. Got options left and right. Kicks it out to Munnin. 3 ball, bucket.
What a shot. What a shot by Munnin. Worth watching again, that's for sure. Puts it up and in and nails it, and that does it for quarter number 1. How about finishing with that big 3? Nelson County, they're feeling it. It's All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. It is a G&G production.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Back here, quarter number 2. Over in the corner is going to be Tatum. Good ball movement again by Bardstown. Pruitt steps in, no good. They're letting them play tonight, and I'm here for it. After the foul fest we had the other night.
Yeah, I agree. They're definitely letting them play as we have a foul underneath. You want to catch that on Edlin? No, correction.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah, I think I'm right. There you go. That'd be her first.
I don't think you're right. You're right.
Bardstown's ball.
Let me solidify that statement.
You're good.
Pruitt
I was going to
throws it away. Gracie Munnin up under bucket.
Boy, that's just a nice play. Nelson County is playing so well. Watch how she comes in. Munnin, good hands, got the steal, all the way down, untouched for 2.
Buckman, 2 shots on the night, no points. That is a recipe for Nelson County, and ball's turned over. And these Lady Cards are pumped up, Coach.
They've been, as you said earlier, and that's why I really want to get in to say something. You were saying how aggressive they're playing. I mean, we've had no telling how many jump ball, turnovers from each side. These girls are really going after the ball hard.
Megan Simpson up underneath. Everybody to my left in purple wanted an offensive foul. Wasn't called, shouldn't have been.
Not going to get it. Going to be on Stone, her first.
That was just, and it wasn't a flop, and it wasn't an aggressive play. It was just got her feet tied up. Megan Simpson's going to go to the free throw line.
Got 4 points in the first quarter. This is the first one.
50% on the year. This is Megan's, she's only played, this is only her 6th game on the year.
I wonder how long she'd been back. You take, though, by the end of February.
She'll be fine.
Oh, my gosh. She'll be ready to roll.
Misses the free throw. 17-9. Pruitt. Buckman. Buckman's got it. She needs to turn on. But the defense for Nelson County is holding her at bay so far. Pruitt has done the scoring for Bardstown. Out top is going to be Walston. She drives. That's got to be it. Now it's a walk. Didn't call. Backcourt. Haphazard offense for Bardstown. Walston step through. Fire from 17.
Yeah, nice shot over there. Walston kind of breaks a cold spot here for Bardstown. But you're right, Bardstown just seems a little out of sync here tonight.
Pauly all the way in, out of bounds, going to stay with Nelson.
And I'm not so sure it's because Nelson County's just playing so well here in this first half.
It
could be.
It may be cold outside, but these girls are warmed up in here.
Girdley's in for Bardstown.
Nice crowd on hand.
Natalie Nally's in there, the sophomore, wearing number 20 for Nelson.
3-ball, Ward, no good. Buckman's out and running. Left side, pull up, lets the traffic go through, gets her first points.
And, I'll say it, but she ain't got away with the walk. Let's watch this one, John. As she drives down the court, all the way down, stopped. You can't see it from here, but got the 2, her first.
Pauly, that's a double dribble. If they didn't call that one, Ashley Buckman was going to lose his mind.
In for Bardstown will be Stone, wearing number 10. Also number 1 for Nelson County, Jones. Dugan keeps on coaching. Oh, Trey over here, he works that bench, he works the floor.
Buckman, Pruitt, Tatum, Girdley, and missed one. Stone for Bardstown. Extended defense for Nelson. 3-ball, Tatum, no good. Rebounded by Stone. They're going to give her another shot. 3-ball, Tatum, bucket.
Yeah, that second attempt, she nails that 3. Look where some of the other players are coming in and picking up on the scoring for Buckman. Second 3 up and in for Ella Tatum.
7-2 run for Bardstown to open this second quarter. Pauly, she's got to get rid of it. She's got to count on her. Gets it over to Simpson. Norcate over the top. I don't know if she didn't walk with it. Maybe some of these walk rules are suggestions. Pauly calls it out. That's Nally out to Megan Simpson. Dangerous pass. 3-ball on the way. Bucket from Jones.
That's a nice one, Jones. Sit back there, nails that 3, give her 4 on the night.
Buckman dribbles wide right, and we're going to have a whistle and a foul.
Yeah, Jones a little too aggressive on the defense there, and they've been playing some pretty tough defense, Nelson County, in that first quarter of play. Buckman trying to break loose. She'll get double teamed. She'll get trapped. I think she's used to that, but she's going to have to really work hard to get open for some shots tonight.
They're going to have to use some ball screens to get her free. Just straight up man-to-man defense. Nelson County's going to be able to stay with her currently. Pruitt, hop through, up, bucket.
Counting them 1, John. Boy, she's having a great night. In the lane, right-hander up. Nice touch. She'll head the stripe for 1.
Pruitt, 57% on the year.
Foul on Newton, incidentally. Hits this one.
.4:23 to go. We've got a ball game. Just when Nelson was feeling pretty good about themselves, Larson said, hold up.
Well, Bailey Pruitt,
wait a minute.
She's really added the offense. She's really picked it up. 8 points.
Reach in foul. I think they're going to get Buckman with this one. I am correct. I get a point.
Yeah, it'd be her first. Quick substitution in the game for Nelson. Munnin will check back in. Having a C.W. Ward.
Got to get it in. Gets it into Simpson. Norcate, 3-ball, bucket. Didn't even move the net. Dropped it right down.
Her second 3, top left, up, and as John said, through the cylinder, didn't touch anything.
Hounding Buckman. She's not able to get any progress dribbling it herself. Stone and Girdley. 3-ball, Pruitt. No good. Rebounded by Simpson. She is too much down there. Near side coming up with it's Malia Jones. Slows the pace down a little bit. Bardstown staying in this man-to-man defense. Good pick and roll. Simpson down the right side. Turns the middle. No good. Too strong.
Right touch. Good turn. Just couldn't complete.
Young man in a red shirt almost got taken out.
He picked up the speed, though. Did you see them?
He just kind of danced through. He was like, hey, I got
knees
this.
coming up. Quick
Look at
timeout.
there's my guy.
All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Snap, snap. Our authentic recipe. Snappy tomato pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy tomato pizza. We are dedicated to making the best. We'd like you to put it to the test.
Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Back here at Nelson County High School, 3:19 to go. John Graves, how good on a chilly. We're past chilly. It's damn near cold.
It is something. Please
have the ability to do that. We're completely mobile with that.
Made her turn and got over there and hit that open shot. She's having a tough time getting open here in this first half. Simple as that.
4 points on the night. Norcate Simpson. Out to Megan. Needs to reset the offense. Look at the defense that the Stone's putting on Simpson. There's no back down from Leonia Stone.
Yeah, you got like the
women. No good. Rebound Simpson.
She found herself open out.
But rebound Simpson.
She found herself open out there, John. She's wanting to take these shots. That may have been a little too far out.
Just a touch. Stay with us at the half. We'll have the Regional Water Partnership halftime report. Stats with Lucas Ross. Farmers National Bank, good. Too hard, and a whistle and a foul. A little aggressive.
She's got a nice shot out there. Foul's going to be underneath on Newton, her second. Nice shot out there. Does a good job when she gets open. Dugan that, he would tell you.
2 to go. Good. Megan Simpson with another rebound. Here comes Jones. She gets it over to Newton. Back out to Nora Kate. She hesitates. She'll drive. Up, under. No good. Tip for the ball, and Newton's got it. Okay, to go again from 8 feet. Bucket.
Well, Nora Kate, that last move was awesome if she'd had to finish, but she goes right back after the ball, comes up with a nice little jumper from about 6, nails it for her 8th point.
Skip pass over to Pruitt. Gets it back to Buckman. Walston. Defense staying with it. Sloppy passing by Bardstown on this possession. And good reach in and knock away by Nelson County's Malia Jones.
Yeah, Jones, nice hands on that one. Checking back in for Nelson County will be Evelyn, number 23.
I think I see Coach Glenn Waffen down there on the baseline. Pruitt up, under, no good. Bardstown comes up with a rebound, and that's Tatum. And whistle and a foul.
Yeah, Tatum trapped over there, fouled by Munnin, her first.
It's team 5th, so Bardstown on every whistle against Nelson is going to be shooting free throws.
Yeah, 47.7 seconds remaining.
They've timed that well. I don't hate it.
Ella Tatum at the line. First time in this first half from the free throw line, and the first one's up and in.
How about coming into this game, she was 5 for 5.
That's where you'd want to be.
They call them free throws for a reason.
Pretty perfect.
Did I jinx her? I did not.
No. Mathematically,
she was hitting those.
Mathematically, with the record she has coming in from the free throw line, she was due to hit both of them.
She was.
There you go, buddy.
Skip pass over.
I'm learning from you.
I will math you.
I am learning from you.
Last set, Trey Dugan wants to take the last shot. Swing passes up top, down in the corner. Lazy pass. Malia Jones has it knocked out of bounds. 23.3. You got halftime there, old buddy?
I got it, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, take you a little timeout. And I tell you what, we'll take a little timeout right now. 30-second timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitLebanonKY.com.
We're at Nelson County on a Friday night. Everybody's been running to get bread milk.
Why
bread
is
milk,
that? Why
and gas?
Why?
and
Why?
gas.
What is the bread and milk thing?
I don't know.
I mean, there's only so many. What are you going to do with bread and milk?
I don't know. I know it's a part of my daily diet.
I mean, it is mine too, but I never understand why. Why would I get bread?
I guess
and milk?
when it snows, I'm a sandwich guy. Peanut butter sandwich and chili and things like that.
But you got to get more than bread and milk. 3-ball, money, no good.
Well,
that was what
that
you
bread and milk goes pretty good with that 2 dozen Little Debbie oatmeal cakes I got.
No good. 2.2 seconds.
Yeah. If you're Nelson County, you have to be pretty satisfied with the way you've played here in this first half.
I think so.
I bet the stats are going to show it.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think Bardstown, if you told them going into the half as the ball's knocked out of bounds, that Ella Buckman's got 4 points and it's a 3-point ball game with Journey Graves not in the building, I think they take it.
Yeah, and I think Pruitt's come in and done a nice job in kind of taking that role that we usually see Graves doing.
She absolutely has. No shot's going to happen. There's your half.
Get ready. It's the Regional Water Partnership halftime report, Springfield Water and Sewage and Lebanon Water Works. Joined by our man, Lucas Ross, the boss, with the Farmers National Bank halftime report. It's all coming up for you in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Farmers National Bank in Lebanon, well, they're ringing in 2026 with something worth celebrating. Right now, we're offering 2 great certificate of deposit specials to help you reach your goals faster. Choose a 12-month CD and earn 4.35% annual percentage yield, or go with a 24-month CD and earn 4.24% APY. You can get started with a minimum opening deposit of just $500. These New Year CD specials are available for a limited time, so celebrate your savings today at Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
Attention Lebanon residents. Lebanon Water Works wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today in Lebanon. Call us at 270-692-2491. Lebanon Waterworks, serving you better every drop of the way.
Here again at Nelson County High School, Hal Good, John Graves. Boy, what a good game. 26-23 at the half. Nelson County leading Bardstown. This is your halftime report. Brought to you by Springfield Water and Sewage and Lebanon Waterworks. We call them our regional water partnership in Marion and Washington County. Well, this was a game. Journey Graves not here this evening. But, boy, Bailey Pruitt for Bardstown really picking up the slack. And Nelson County doing a great job defensively on Bardstown, as Ella Buckman's going to only come up with 4 points. I'm going to take a look at the scoring while you take a look at the stats. Compliments of our man in a bunker somewhere in Raywick. Talking about Lucas Ross, the boss, with the Farmers National Bank halftime stats. Your scoring for Bardstown, they were led in scoring by Bailey Pruitt at 8 points, 4 for Walston, 4 also for Buckman, and 7 for Ella Tatum. For Nelson County, led in all scoring by Nora Kate Simpson with 8. Had 2 3-pointers. 4 for Jones, 2 for Polly, 7 for Munnin, and 5 for Megan Simpson. Look at the field, and you can see Nelson County, 50% from the field. Bardstown, 9 for 24, 38%. Defensive rebounds, led by Nelson County. But how about those offensive boards by Bardstown? Turnovers pretty even. And it's just a 3-point game. So really both of these teams have played very well. Nelson County on the defense. And again, to hold Ella Buckman to just 4 points in that first half, Bardstown has to be pretty pleased to see this as a 3-point game. That is a look at your stats. Compliments of Lucas Ross, the boss. Powered by Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. We'll remind you this is the first of 2 that we have coming up for you later on. We've got boys action for you. And in boys action, Nelson County and Bardstown. Bardstown comes in. They are 7-10 overall. Boo Brewers team coming in after a win against Bethlehem, 65-54 this past Tuesday night. As for Nelson County, I tell you, they're a team I really like. I like Nelson County. They're 14-4. Jordan Gilbert's done a really nice job with them. They come in. They were on a 3-game winning streak. They lost to Bullitt Central. Then they defeated Central this past week. So, you know, they're coming with a good record. They've got a really deep ball club. You never know who's going to step up and really make a difference for Nelson County. And that's what makes them exciting to watch play. So, good-looking game coming up for you right after this girls' game. That is the Regional Water Halftime Report. Keep it right here. Second half on the way. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Pat Mattingly Trucking, a local family-owned and operated transportation business. They offer many transportation services. Good people providing good service. Pat Mattingly Trucking Company in Springfield.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
Looking to save money on your grocery shopping? Boone's Butcher Shop offers convenient weekly meat bundles at a great value. The meats, well, they're already packaged, frozen, and ready to go straight into your freezer. To order, just stop at the counter. Let us know you would like to purchase a bundle. While our staff prepares your bundle, feel free to shop the rest of our store. Once your bundle's ready, we'll bring it out to the checkout area. Just pick it up after you're finished at the checkout. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike in Bardstown.
In 1972, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain first opened our doors to serve the legal needs of Central Kentucky. For over 50 years, our attorneys and staff have devoted their time and talents to our clients, both in and out of the courtroom. We consistently provide a wide array of preeminent services to our clients. Let us serve you and call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain.
This is an advertisement.
It's important for us to get back and forth to the doctors and to the grocery. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're good teams. They're good teams that come pick you up there on time and everything.
Back here at Nelson County High School, John Graves rejoins us. It's 26-23.
Only gave 2 hugs away while I was gone.
So that for me, that would be 10
10
cents. But I think I'm going to up that because I like,
inflation. Tariffs.
Because my wife said she ran into you over at IGA, and my gosh, you were just reeling them in. She said, and I love it because my wife said, Hal, he had a bushel basket full. And I go, thanks for listening, Mary Lynn. And we want you to listen because coming up in between the games, Corey Houck will be joining us. And you've heard Corey on G&G Productions. He's on a weekly basis, twice a week, as a matter of fact, on G&G On Demand with weather. He's kind of our weather guy. We call him weather boy, weather guy, whatever. He's a young guy.
He's going to be a weather man after this weekend.
He's tough. We like him. I'll tell you what, he's got the equipment that it takes to find out the information you need. We like him. We think he gives you a good service, and that's why you see all of his shares and his information on G&G On Demand.
Megan Simpson gets us right back to action. Off the little curl for a bucket.
Yeah, nice move, getting Nelson County back in the scoring ways. They did a nice job in that first half.
Buckman has got to score some points.
Yeah, has 4, John, but
quiet 4.
Very quiet 4.
And it's because of that defense of Nelson County. They're not giving her a look. They're going to make somebody else beat them than Ella Buckman. Swing pass, 3 ball, Buckman, bucket.
Oh, that's a good start right there, John. Give her 7 points. But
and a steal.
3.
She's going to back up. Buckman, 3 ball, no good.
But she came back in, got the steal, took the shot, and went right back to the goal. She knows how to score.
Yeah, she can do that a little bit. Nora Kate Simpson probably got away with a push-off. Full court pressure by Bardstown. Simpson, 15-foot, no good. Megan Simpson needs to follow her shot there. Pruitt steps in to get the rebound. Quickly up to Buckman in transition. Turns around, gives it to Tatum behind her. Bardstown will set up the offense. Pruitt to Girdley to Stone. Tatum drives. And Pruitt's got it back up top. Pruitt's had about as good a first half as I've seen her have all year. Oh, Tatum with a short corner shot. Almost down. Rebound by Girdley. Whistle and a foul.
Yeah, Nelson County foul. It'll be on Megan Simpson. Her first. To the stripe will go with Bardstown. Girdley. No points so far tonight.
First one up. Still no points.
She'll get another.
1 for 4 on the year. She's not been up there a ton.
Senior on this ball club.
Which, as much as she plays in the post, is kind of surprising.
Second one up. No good. Missed it, John.
How about a gift from Gracie?
Thank you. We love Gracie around here.
Yeah, I'm kind of attached to her.
As well you should be.
Simpson gets the feed to the left, to the right, turn around, bucket.
Nice move on that inside by Megan Simpson. Strong to the board, has 9.
3 ball on the way from Tatum. That's a bucket.
Watch this one. Open in the corner, launch, bam!
Norkate over on the left side, 30-29, under 6 to go, third quarter. If you're pulling for Nelson, give me a heart. If you're pulling for Bardstown, give me a like. If you care, hit the share if you're on one of the socials. Stagnant offensive series by Nelson County, and that's going to be an offensive foul on Kate Warner.
Yeah, they're going to catch Warner on that one.
It's her third.
Yeah, Trey Dugan trying to find out, what's going on. But
I know what's going on.
Warner picks up her third. Anyway, maybe he's trying to say he don't like what's going on because he doesn't like that.
He didn't like the call. He's his case is they've been pushing like that all day.
Werner is out. Newton will check back in. Also back in, Edlin, number 23. Megan Simpson will have a seat.
Much smaller lineup without Megan Simpson in. In the corner is Pruitt. Over to Buckman. Screen being set by Girdley. She doesn't use it. 3 ball, Tatum, no good. Buckman chases down the rebound. They trap her in the corner. Tatum to Girdley. Back up top, Pruitt. Ella Buckman wants it. She's clapping for it. She's going to drive back up. They cut her off. Pass was too late. Pruitt will drive. Buckman goes and chases down the loose ball. Look at the defense being put on by Gracie Munnan. There's no back down. Sophomore v. sophomore. 3 ball, Tatum, no good. Fight for the rebound, and they're just going to say it's going to stay with Bardstown.
Yeah, no foul in there. You would think going to the
anything.
floor, but just good hustle to go after the ball. One of the players going after it got tied up in there and goes to the floor. In there for Nelson County, Bailey Pauley, number 3. Having a seat will be Gracie Munnan. She's really played hard here tonight.
Gracie took care of Daddy, though.
And, of course, she's going to take care of her dad.
I even got a drink.
She's getting married. Getting married in April.
April 18th.
Coming up.
Buckman, step through, no good, whistle, and a foul.
Like the move to the board that time by Buckman. Whistle and a foul underneath. Catch that one on Edlin. Back to the stripe with Ella Buckman. 7 points.
Buckman, excellent free throw shooter if you want to talk about numbers.
First one up and in.
48 for 51.
Yeah, she's a great player. She'll shoot another.
And she's a sophomore. She's a young sophomore. I think she's just 15. Lane violation.
Lane violation.
They said she stepped over the line.
Won't happen very often.
Did she? So does that doesn't count as a miss then, right? She didn't step over the line.
Step over the line. It won't count.
So it's a no shot.
No shot at all.
Hurt her.
Not a miss, just no shot. It won't count on the board.
Paulie comes back in. Brings it up. And we're going to push and a foul.
I thought maybe she's on the baseline. Foul on Walston.
This is the first team foul for Bardstown this quarter. Megan Simpson gets back into the game. Bailey Pauly inbounds the ball. Trying to get it in. Does. This County has a little trouble with the inbounds pass. Feed down to Simpson. Left, right, turn around. No good. Rebounded by Stone. Tatum, Buckman, 17 feet, bucket.
Boy, nice shot. She's got a nice touch on that shot.
First lead for Bardstown, I believe.
Is that a 3 by Buckman?
2, just 2.
That's close. A couple more subs. Gracie Munnan will check back in. Jones will have a seat for Nelson County. Full court, I don't know. Nelson County on the inbounds, John.
Orcade Simpson's being hounded by Pruitt. Tatum, Pruitt, bucket.
Yeah, full court press. I should have gone on and said it. Pruitt Watch the full court press, and Pruitt comes up with it, lobs it in for two.
I don't know that Nelson doesn't need to just calm down a little bit. Play their game. They did so well in the first half. Norcate Simpson, no good.
Shots like that were falling for him in the first half.
They were.
Though. Getting too rushed, you're right.
Pruitt to Buckman. She's starting to heat up a little bit. Paulie's on her. Kick out to Pruitt. Corner, 3-ball. Buckman, bucket.
Yeah, now that's a three, John.
And
that's a timeout.
That's going to be a timeout, Nelson County.
They need one, trailing by 7. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketballs at G&G Production.
We're not just a little farm community. The things that go on here have global impact.
There's some of the stuff we used, the byproduct from Maker's Mark Distillery or Heaven Hill, either one. Very good feed. So that's making a good use of a byproduct, local byproduct.
Agriculture is a big business here, but it's not the only thing going on around here.
Since I left 40-some years ago with 2 or 3 industries in town, we've came back and there's almost 40 industries in Marion County now.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
Yeah, big run, John, here by
14-4.
Bardstown. How about that? Up by 7. Nelson County had to talk about it. They're going to go back to work, though. Don't count them out.
Halftime score is 26-23. You think Bardstown was just going to go away. That's a carry. Turnover. Nelson County, not how you want to come out of a timeout.
Back to work for Bardstown. They've had it really going in their direction, that's for sure.
Everything that went right for them in the first half has left them in the second. But they're
true.
still in this 7-point game. Pruitt drives, cut off, foul.
Foul's going to be underneath. Going to call it on Gracie Munnin, her second.
And to compound the problem for Nelson, they 4 fouls. So next whistle against them, and you're going to put the Lady Tigers to the free throw line. 3-ball, Walston, bucket. Nailed it.
Yeah, Bardstown's turned it on in quarter number 3. Walston with 7.
And they've turned the defense up. Warner, no good. Norcate Simpson gets the rebound. Back up. He's headed to the line.
Simpson's been quiet in this third quarter of play, but gets that deuce. Fouled, and she'll go to the stripe. Foul's going to be on Bardstown. Going to call it on Layla Walston, her third.
Norcape Simpson, 70 for 90 on the year. First one up. Got it. Or only up. Got it. Bardstown stretched this out to a pretty sizable lead before that series. A 10-point lead. Buckman, Tatum, Stone, Buckman, knocked away by Norcate Simpson. Throws it to Paulie, and unfortunate foul for Layla Walston.
Yeah, this will be her 4th. Team 3rd. It's a big foul on her, that's for sure.
On a short Bardstown bench.
Nelson County's Paulie's out. Walston's back out. And we're going to have a quick timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
Well, it's a 7-point lead for the Bardstown Lady Tigers. over Nelson County. 2:25 to go in this third quarter of play, but the third quarter's belonged to Bardstown, especially Ella Buckman. She's really done well. 13 points overall, but 9 in this third quarter of play. Been able to break open, John, get loose for the offense.
She has. They've run some more ball set screen for her to get her free. Oh, nice pass underneath. Newton to Munnin. And no good, but we've got a whistle on a foul.
Yeah, on Bardstown. Girdley picks up her first, team fourth.
Megan Simpson on the rebound was fouled. She'll head to the line.
1 for 4 from the stripe tonight, has 9 points. First one up, missed it. Oh, she's struggling there tonight.
Her 6th game back on the year. Still trying to get her legs underneath of her. It takes a little bit from competitive basketball.
Next one up and in. Ella Buckman will check in. Ruley will have a seat.
Ruley is a Berg Ruley.
Fredericktown?
Yep.
Get out of here.
Indeed. Buckman up underneath, no good. Simpson with the rebound, and Malia Jones has it. Back tip. Tatum goes after it, and ping pong ball is going to stay with Nelson.
Yeah, ball popped loose. Somebody stepped out of bounds, but not Nelson, because Nelson inbounds it.
Adeline Ruley would be Eddie and Rose Ruley's granddaughter.
Okay.
Megan Simpson goes down, gets it, puts it back up and in. Here come the Lady Cards, 6-0 run.
Watch that one up the top left. Simpson, easy two. She's a hard worker.
Nelson County has calmed down the last 3 minutes of this game. And Buckman's gone a little quieter. Pruitt, guarded by Jones. Jones, impeded progress, foul. He's going to send Bailey Pruitt to the line.
Foul's going to be on Jones, as John said. Number 2. Pruitt at the line. Shooting 2. Pruitt had a great first half play, 8. Hits this free throw. Give her 11 on the night so far.
27 for 47 on the year from the free throw line.
Next one up. Bottom. Get them both.
Stops the run for Bardstown. Can they get back after it? 42-36. Just over a minute to go, third quarter of play. Pruitt steps in the passing lane, gets the turnover.
Good steal.
Gets it to Girdley. Over in the corner, a 3-ball. Tatum, bucket.
Boy, that was nice. Watch it again. Look at that left corner. Tatum. Bingo, bango, John.
First bingo, bango of the night.
I anticipate more.
High dribble. Yep, they're going to call it. Turnover by Lanny Newton.
Yeah, turnover gives it back to Bardstown. Lady Tigers have really come out after the half playing their type of ball. Nelson County just trying to figure out what they need to be doing here.
They found themselves down 9. 25 seconds to go. Pruitt to Tatum. Back to Pruitt. They're consistent. They're completely fine taking the last shot of the quarter. Pruitt back up top. Under 10 to go. And Norcate says that's enough of the passing back and forth. I'm going to go in and get it.
Nice steal.
Over in the corner. 2 seconds ago. Late, long 3 by Megan Simpson. No good.
We're ready for the final 8. It's been a Jim Dandy one. All-American plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford, big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
The most important part of your business are all the people who come through your doors every day. And Cintas can help you take care of them. Your dedicated Cintas service reps will provide the essential products and support to help keep your employees performing at their best.
So your business can too. Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Nelson County Band of Pride. Check out the pajama bottoms they got over there.
Over on the student section?
Yeah, see them over there in the student section?
I don't know why they wore them tonight.
Yeah,
They're going to be in them for a week.
I'd have worn mine if I'd have known that. Yeah, there you go. There's a good shot.
Should we start doing theme nights with our pants?
Well, maybe we just got to find out what the theme night is for the teams, because it's pajama bottom night. Old Hal B, he'd be right in there with them now.
I mean, it's orange shoe night for me. It's orange shoe night for me.
If it's shoe night, you'd be a winner every time. I'd bet on you every game.
You got on the Brown Hay Dudes today.
45-36. Yeah, if you were betting on somebody have a big third quarter play, better bet on Bardstown. They really did well in that third.
Outscored them by 12.
But Nelson County, quick turnover by Bardstown. Lady Cards have it, John.
And they're nowhere near out of this game. 3-ball, corner, Pauly, no good. Rebound, up and under by Munnin, no good. Ball tipped around, she's going to get a rebound. Pauly goes out and takes care of it, and Nora Kate comes to save the turnover. Pauly, 3-ball, no good. Simpson with the rebound. Fights with it, Buckman comes out with it. Missed opportunities by Nelson County. Pruitt, top of the key. Bardstown, I believe, can seal up a #1 seed in the district tournament with a win tonight. Turnover.
Steal.
Gracie Munnin. Over to Nora Kate. She'll drive. In traffic. Nice little kick down. But wasn't strong enough. Over in the corner to Newton. 3-ball. Munnin. No good. Rebounded by Simpson. That had to be something.
Yeah, Simpson, I think somebody grabbed her wrist underneath there.
She got mugged.
Yeah, she would have had that shot. Bardstown ball.
Buckman guarded by Simpson. Tatum near side guarded by Pauly. Wide pass over to Buckman. She is not able to get any movement. Shot up, no good. Simpson's got it. 6 to go. Pauly over to Gracie Munnin, back to Pauly. Nobody wants to score this quarter. Megan Simpson to Pauly. 3-ball. No good, too hard. Rebounded by Buckman. She stumbles a little bit and is able to regain her composure.
Nice job by Buckman. And went after that ball, too.
Timeout. Bardstown.
All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky. Here at Nelson County High School, we got 5:40 left to go in this girls' game. 45-36 is your score. Bardstown Lady Tigers leading the Nelson County Lady Cars. It's been a good ball game, John. Good
It has.
Good one to come out in the cold weather for.
Well, we had a little schedule change, and we looked around, and this one fit our fancy.
It did.
Only the best for our viewers. Tatum Oh, she got away with a walk. Yeah, that was a good call. I don't think that was the call, but it was a walk that she got, a double dribble that she got away with. So
she had a lot of pressure, and then she coughed the ball. She got a walk and coughed it up, really both. But now Bardstown's back on the full court press.
Nora Kate Simpson all the way up, under, no good. Rebounded by Newton, and we're going to have a whistle and a foul. And a technical.
Sure are.
Yep, I saw all of that unfold.
Here's the foul.
Foul.
Holding.
Bailey Pruitt's first.
Yep, that'll be her first.
Technical foul. Ella Buckman. That'll be her second.
Buckman picks up number 2 with the technical. And just more or less a frustration technical foul on Buckman.
And she's been on the floor a lot tonight, being bumped around. I mean, they've not called a ton of fouls, and listen, it's consistent both sides. Going to send Nora Kate Simpson to the line, where on the year 70 for 90. So I think she was just frustrated.
1 for 1 tonight. Hits the first one.
And the impressive thing for me on that, Ella Buckman, the foul wasn't called on her. It was called on a teammate, and she's still arguing the call. She's a gamer.
Next one up. Got it.
I would like to give a shout-out to this crowd. Probably one of the biggest crowds I've seen for a girls' game, and has been all night. They're still rolling in. But this was a good crowd early, and this is a cavernous gym.
Might be one of the nights you're out thinking, hey, if I can't get back out the rest of the week.
Till February.
Maybe I better get out tonight.
It's not supposed to get above freezing.
Oh, it's gonna be a horrible
till Super Bowl weekend.
Horrible week. Horrible week.
Three-ball, Polly, bucket.
Well, I didn't dread that. Polly wide open for the 3. I love this one. Watch it. She's wide open. Nails it. How about Nelson County getting back in this game? Trailing by 4, John.
Pruitt says, "Nope, I'm good."
Oh, ice. Pruitt with that deuce. Give her 16 on the night.
Buckman just takes it away.
Turnover.
Headed the other way in a hurry. Little dribble, little sidestep, little I got this and one.
Finished by Buckman. Drive, low, high, nails the 2. Player down on the court, but boy, that was a nice one by Buckman.
Nora Kate Simpson's going to pick up her first foul, and she is grabbing the lower of her back.
Three-pointer the old-fashioned way with Ella Buckman. 11 points in this second half, John. She got 15 now.
She's going to get to that average one way or the other.
Shooting 1. Quick sub. Munnan will check in for Buckman. Buckman will shoot 1.
48 for 51 on the year.
Shot on its way. Bottom.
She is, she's different. Hers is built different. .425 to go. Pauly drives in, blocked. Never mind. Whistle and a foul.
Yeah, foul underneath on Stone, her 3rd.
Foul starting to mount up a little bit for Bardstown. It's going to send
Bailey Pauly at the line. Just an 8th grader.
How about
nailed that big 3. She's got 5, John.
16 for 34 on the year.
Hits the first one.
Nelson County sends 2 players back as Ella Tatum has it crossed half court. Second one up, got it.
How about that for an 8th grader? She's had a nice night.
She absolutely has.
Played hard. Always watching the court. Watch her out there on the defense.
And talking.
Number 3, I like her.
Box and 1 defense for Nelson. Pruitt reverses to Buckman. Dribbles in traffic, reach in foul.
Yeah, hey, name your poison there. She had so many out there. They're going to get Megan Simpson. When Buckman makes her way down that baseline, they're all going to try and stop her.
Well, and just step over. You can, as long as you don't reach, most of the time they won't call that on you. Coach Brewer hands off his assistant coach to His wife? That'd be his granddaughter.
Let me tell you, man, ain't nothing like the grands.
Well, listen, we've seen this one around Coach Brewer since she was little. She likes her granddad.
Ain't nothing like the grands.
I'll take your word for it. I'm good where I am for right now.
You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it.
Buckman turned over. Not very often that happens. Pauly up and is hammered.
Should go the strike.
Foul.
Pruitt picks up the foul. Pauly at the line, shooting 2. I had that second one on Pruitt.
I concur, sir.
Pauly hit the last 2.
She's going to hit the third. I feel good about the fourth. Make this a 5-point game.
I like this 8th grader.
I do too.
She has really been working that floor. Next one up. Rolls in there.
Maths.
9 points for the 8th grader.
How about a 5-point game? Stop and a bucket is what Nelson County wants. Ella Buckman is tied up by Gracie Munden.
Yeah, Munden picks up number 3.
Team third. Stay with us post-game. Lebanon Tourism post-game report. Salt River Electric Power players of the game, who we have not chosen yet. Pauly steps in line of the pass. Norcade Simpson, 3 ball, too hard. Megan Simpson goes and gets it. Turns her right, hammered all over, up and 1. She's fired up.
Oh, my. Counting and 1. Watch her in there. Simpson up and in. Headed to the stripe for the Lady Cards.
4th foul on Leonia Stone. That's a problem. 2 Lady Tigers with 4 fouls.
Simpson up, missed it.
47-50. Hal, we got a game in regulation. Tatum, guarded by Simpson. And out here on front, Malia Jones steps in the passing lane, and she is fouled.
Whistle on the foul on Walston.
She's done, though.
That's her 5th. She's done. 7 points.
Coach Buckman's wanting said that ball was kicked. You know what? It still hasn't played on my little replay over here.
Werner will check in. She'll be on the bench a lot.
I'm going to be honest with you.
3 early fouls, but she'll check back in, number 22.
I'm going to be honest with you. Ashley Buckman was right. That was a kick ball. And you don't need the clip. As Ben Augustine gets in my ear and says, I don't have it. I do. And let's send to the line, Malia Jones.
Shooting 2.
No good.
Makes
12
her
for
makes her 1 for 3, John.
12 for 24. I'm going to say she makes this one. 12 for 24 on the year, 1 for 3 tonight.
4 points tonight.
Telling you, man.
Hits it.
It maths.
2-point game.
Ella Buckman with the ball. Trey Dugan trying to get the students into it and use this home field advantage to his advantage.
Timeout. Bardstown by 2. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. It's a G&G production.
Snap, snap, snappy tomato pizza. Snappy tomato pizza. Snappy tomato pizza. Snappy tomato pizza. Snappy tomato pizza.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
Well, we got a dandy one going here. Bardstown will have it. They lead by 2 with 2:33 to go in this one.
Ooh, we got a game. Buckman dribbles. She's got 3 lady cards on her, up, and she walked.
Sure did.
I concur. Turnover. This was a 45-36 fourth quarter game. Both boys' teams are watching in the wings. Simpson catches it deep. Gets it out to Nora Kate. She drives. Turnover. Tatum took it away. Three ball. Tatum, no good. Tipped around, and out comes Malia Jones with it. Probably needs to slow down a little bit. Simpson over in the corner. She drives. Ball smacked away. Whistle and a foul.
Well, you had to stop her. Simpson, when she drives to the bucket like that, no choice. And Bardstown did the right thing as Pruitt picks up her 3rd personal. But Norkate Simpson at the line, hit her last 3 from the charity stripe, John. 13 points on the night.
.78% free throw shooter on the year. I'm thinking make. What says you?
I think she'll make it.
We did the thing.
Didn't mean to jinx her. I just
Sorry
had that
about
much
that.
confidence in her.
If you're pulling for Bardstown, give me a heart. If you're pulling for Nelson, give me a like. Everybody, let them buttons ride. Buckman in traffic. Over to Tatum. Bucket.
Great shot. 15 points for Tatum.
3-point ball game. Munnin on the drive. Gets it out to gets it down to Megan Simpson. Ball tipped away after the missed shot, and here comes Buckman.
I've done the same thing, Megan. I've gone to her and let her get that 2, just couldn't come up with it.
Pruitt, 3 ball, no good. Tatum with the rebound from 8 feet, no good. Rebounded by Warner.
Bardstown need to pull that ball out, John.
No reason to run to take that timeout on the floor. Nelson, good timeout.
All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Well, we've got post-game coming up for you. You'll want to make sure to stay tuned for that as we get you all prepared for the boys' game. And during that, we're going to talk to Corey Houck, our friend, about the weather. He's our weather guy, I can tell you that.
Nelson County with the ball, needs to take care of it. Pauly probably got away with a walk. Over the top. She's got it again. Little runner, little bucket.
Well, she's had a great game.
She is. She's had an electric game, would you say?
Just an 8th grader. She's had a heck of a ball game.
She picks up the foul. I've got her with 1.
That's her first. You're right.
Team fourth, and that foul doesn't really hurt you there.
36 seconds to go. Do it quick. They're going to call a timeout. There'll be a full timeout. We'll take a quick one right here. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
We've got a ball game. Bardstown 52-51 for Nelson County. Possession arrow belongs to those Lady Cardinals. You see on the screen, both teams have one timeout remaining. Both are shooting free throws on any stoppage of foulage. Trey Dugan's already come out of the sweatshirt. He's in the T-shirt. We all we got. Says on his shirt.
A 1-point game. These are the type of games you love. We're anticipating all this weather. It kind of takes that talking about the weather out of your mind, even though we got Corey coming up in a moment.
Buckman's got it. Mishandles it. Gives the defense for Nelson a chance to reset. Pruitt gets it down to Tatum. 29 seconds to go. She's trapped in the corner. Timeout. Bardstown, their final one.
We'll keep it right here during this. If you're Bardstown, you're in a situation, John, you want a little air out of this ball, and you need to have Nelson County coming after you. 25.6 seconds. Put me at the stripe and go, and that's what they'll do. They'll come out with a quick foul.
Well,
I think that'd be the thing that you'd want to do.
And I don't know that the ball's going to leave. If I'm Coach Buckman, I'm not, but if I was, Ella Tatum, 100% on the year. I think she's 2 for 2 tonight, 5 for 5 coming into this game. Or Ella Buckman. How about 48 for 51 coming into this game? She hasn't missed one tonight.
I want number 13 to have it.
That's who I want.
Regardless. She handles the ball well. You don't want to cough up the ball.
Nope.
Then, you're in another. Then you'll be in another piece of jeopardy here. You've got if Nelson County can come up with that ball, boy, what a position they'll be in with plenty of time to go down and just score a 2. And look at this. Give me either of the Simpsons on that one, Dora Kate or Megan, and heck.
Welcome to you two, buddy.
I'll take that 8th grader any day.
Absolutely.
The heck I will.
Pruitt to inbound the basketball to Buckman. In the backcourt, they've got a fouler. She can stay back there for a long time, but she's got to get it across. And a whistle and a foul.
Yeah, they want to try and keep her back there, but quick foul. Munnin picks it up. That's going to be her 4th. So let's see if we were right. She's got to come down and hit both of them at the stripe. Ella Buckman, I have her 2 for 3 so far tonight from the stripe.
She missed one?
Had her miss one. Did you have her not miss one?
I don't know. I'll trust your math.
Well, I don't know. Could be. She hits this one. Could be off.
If she missed one, and I'm not saying she didn't, then that's her 4th miss of the year. Full timeout, Nelson County.
All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Wow! Farmers National Bank has been voted the best bank, the best checking and savings, the best loans and lending, and the best mortgages for the best of Marion County. Wow! Thank you, Marion County, for voting Farmers National Bank the best of. Check out our ITM Live video teller. It's just that easy. Farmers National Bank in Lebanon, member FDIC. Here for you, here for good. Old Ben took me to the woodshed. He's right. I had her for the one miss where she stepped over the line. That does not count as a miss. The shot, the basket didn't count, but does not count against her.
Yep. Buckman hits it. 3-point ball game.
So she is 4 for 4 from the strike.
No timeouts. Pauly at her feet. 10 seconds to go. Got to be looking for Norcate over in the corner, and they are. She gets it. 3 ball. Norcate Simpson, no good. Tipped around, 1.3. It's going to be Nelson County's ball, but they've got to hope for this is probably going north. This has got to be going to Megan Simpson underneath and hope for a foul.
Yeah, Norcate, that was a shot to take.
Yep, they got what they wanted.
3 seconds.
Norcate 3 ball, no good.
Well, that's the direction that you would think you would go with. She can hit that 3, that's for sure. Nelson County falls a little short. Really nice ball game tonight. Bardstown 54, Nelson County 51. Keep it right here. Post-game activities are on the way. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas and get ready for the workday.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Gray. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky. Bardstown Lady Tigers over the Nelson County Lady Cards by a score of 54-51. We'll take a look at the scoring here in the Lebanon Tourism postgame show, plus have our Salt River RECC power players of the game and Farmers National Bank look at stats from Lucas Ross, the boss. They'll come up for you in just a moment. Scoring went as follows. First of all, for Nelson County, led in all scoring by Norcate Simpson, 15 points. 14 for Megan Simpson, 7 for Munnin, 11 for Pauly, 5 for Jones. For Bardstown, led in all scoring by Bailey Pruitt. By Ella Buckman. Buckman had 18. But Bailey Pruitt had 14. Nice game for her tonight. She's going to be our player of the game. 7 for Walston and 15 for Ella Tatum. She did very nice as well. Here's a look at your stats. Compliments of Lucas Ross, the boss. As you can see from the free throw line, Bardstown shot very well. So did Nelson County overall. Percentages not that different from the field. 44% for Bardstown, 39% for Nelson County. Defensive boards 14 for the Lady Tigers. 11 for Nelson County. Turnovers were about the same. Blocks, the same one that first half. For Nelson County, what an evenly played game tonight to come in, and Bardstown will come up with the W here this evening. That's Ross the Boss stats. powered by the Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. We're part of our Lebanon Tourism post-game show. We're waiting for some of the players to come out. Let's go on and do our smart play of the game while we're waiting for this to happen. A lot of stuff going on right now. We're going to get to Corey Houck in just a moment. Elizabethtown College and Technical Center brings you the smart play of the game. Bardstown, Ella Buckman moves in the paint, low high, layup up and in. That's what I'd call an ECTC smart play of the game. Thank you, ECTC in Springfield, for bringing us the smart play of the game. Again, this is the Lebanon Tourism postgame show. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do our friend Corey Houck here. We've been talking weather, and again, we'll get into this postgame one way or the other. We may do some at the half. John will come up here and bring some of them up. But Corey Houck is a longtime friend of G&G Productions and G&G On Demand, and we wanted to hook up with him tonight to talk about some weather that everybody's been talking about. Corey, I hope you can hear me. I know our producer, Matthew Smith, has worked hard to get you plugged in this evening. How are you doing tonight in Greensburg, my friend?
I'm doing great, Hal. How about yourself? Can you hear me, Hal? Can you guys hear me?
Hey, Corey, you are excellent. We're going to take a look at this weather. Everybody's talking about it, and we sure appreciate your partnership with G&G On Demand and G&G Productions. What's going to happen, Corey?
So what we're dealing with here, Hal, we got this winter storm warning in effect here for pretty much the whole state. No one's going to miss this winter storm as it moves into Kentucky tomorrow morning. So what I've got for you guys here is kind of a winter storm graphic here that specializes here for Nelson, Washington, and Marion County. A lot of the data that we've been looking at this afternoon has the snow starting a little bit later than what we originally forecasted. So right now we're expected to see that snow begin sometime between 12 to 3 p.m. So it's going to be right around that lunchtime hour here in the Nelson, Washington, and Marion County area. This is going to end Sunday night, so this is going to be a long duration storm. It's not going to be a 12-hour event or nothing like that, but it's going to end Sunday night. So we're going to have 36, almost 48 hours of winter storm conditions. Right now, the amounts here for the Nelson, Washington, and Marion County areas, we're looking at anywhere between 8 to 12 inches of snow and sleet. Ice accumulation just a little bit less. The ice is probably going to stay more towards the south. We're looking at around 0.2 of an inch at the most. So this is going to create very hazardous travel conditions. Could be impossible during the winter storm. So what I've got next is I kind of want to show a future cast, give you guys kind of an updated, kind of what the storm's going to look like from a radar perspective. So this is kind of a radar simulation. So this is Saturday. So this is tomorrow morning. So this is right around the 8 o'clock time frame. Let me get the updated one here real quick. My apologies. So here's the updated time frame. This is around 9 o'clock a.m. You see the snow building in from the southwest. We get in closer to the 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock time frame, and that's when that snow really starts to build in here, especially across the southern part of the state. Really gets into the Nelson, Marion, Washington County areas right around the noon hour, and then from that point forward, it's pretty much an all snow setup. This is going all the way into Saturday evening, Saturday night, all snow. We get into Saturday early or Sunday early morning. We start to see that warmer air move into Kentucky, where we're going to change over to some sleet and some freezing rain, primarily to the south of the Marion, Washington, and Nelson County area, but it's going to be close, as you can see right here, 4 o'clock a.m. Sunday. That sleet, which is the purple you see on the radar here, it gets really close to the Lebanon area, pretty much right on the line. And then we you start to see a battle between the warm and cold air. right around the Lebanon area, but pretty much north of Lebanon is going to stay all snow. So your Nelson County, Washington County, probably going to stay all snow. And that's where you're going to get your higher accumulations. Again, to the south, you're going to get some sleet, freezing rain mixed in. Again, the storm goes all the way until Sunday night. This radar only goes till 12 o'clock on Sunday, so the storm's still ongoing with this storm. But that kind of gives you an idea of what the radar is going to look like as we progress into this winter storm. So here's what the National Weather Service is showing. I kind of want to show a map for the entire state. And again, Nelson County, Marion County, Washington County, you guys will know what I'm talking about when I talk about this here. The Bluegrass Parkway is kind of the line that we're looking at here. If you're north of the Bluegrass Parkway, that's where you can really get in on some significant snowfall accumulations. That's what the National Weather Service is forecasting, 12 to 15 inches. And based off the latest data, I can definitely see that happening. You get down just a little bit farther to the south, you get 8 to 12 inches. So that is right on with the forecast that I just showed you guys here for the Nelson, Marion, and Washington County area. It's 8 to 12 inches. We'll look at the ice accumulation map here from the National Weather Service. And you see all this red. This is a quarter up to a half inch. That's going to stay primarily to the south. We could see the southern part of Marion County get in on some of that ice accumulation. But as far as Washington and Nelson County, that should stay to the south, which is definitely some good news for y'all's area for sure. You definitely don't want to see ice amounts, anything over a quarter inch, and that's unfortunately what part of the state's going to be looking at. So that is the forecast here for the Nelson, Marion, and Washington County area. One more time, snow's going to begin Saturday anywhere between 12 to 3 p.m. It's going to go all the way until Sunday night. Expected amount snow and sleet 8 to 12 inches. Ice accumulation up to 2/10 of an inch.
Corey, we thank you. You did a great job in putting that all together. We appreciate your friendship, but we also appreciate your expertise. We're going to try and get through this with you, and I'm sure we're going to be joining you with your forecast throughout the weekend and the week for that matter. Keep up the good work. Thank you for being such a good friend of G&G Productions and G&G On Demand. We're going to see you at some basketball, though, buddy. We're going to be down there in Greene County for that region.
Down here.
Thank you to Corey Houck. He does a great job. ZMC Weather. You'll catch him on G&G On Demand. Quickly, now we're into the post-game show. John, thanks for being so patient. He is down there now with Ashley Buckman and our Salt River Power Player of the game. John?
Thank you. We had plenty of time to talk as we were over here. I didn't get much out of her. I think she left all of her emotion out on the court. Bailey Pruitt is our Salt River Power Player of the game. How do you feel coming out of a game like that?
Feel really good.
It's always good to get a win. It's always good to get a district win, but you battled back, and you had to do it missing some pieces. You stepped up tonight.
Yeah. I think we played as a team. Yeah.
It's fine. It's always weird when you come out of the locker room after talk to somebody. You are a Salt River Electric Power Player of the game. Congratulations. She's a freshman. I bet she gets more of those. We'll let you get back to your teammates. Coach, small talk on the sideline, big talk on the floor.
Yeah. She did an excellent job of getting downhill and doing the things that she's capable of doing. I mean, the kid has more potential than a lot of kids coming through the program, and we tell her that all the time. And you saw her talking right there. Her biggest thing is I got to get her to talk more. But she really stepped up in that first half. You know, with Ella being shaded so much, the gaps are there. And she's the type of player that can hit those gaps and get downhill. She was pretty fearless getting downhill, made a lot of early baskets for us. I look forward to her continue to grow as the rest of the season moves forward.
You know, I think your team's starting to gel. It's not often you see a player who didn't get a foul called on them get a technical because they're arguing the call. I know you all talk about that later, but she was arguing calls. She was taking up for her teammate.
Yeah, I won't get into reffing, those are situations as a senior you got to let ride, and you can't let the emotions get the best of you in these situations. It was a critical point in the game for us. We made it very clear to her. We were up 9 at that point. It changed the momentum a little bit there, and we had an opportunity to extend the lead, and that right there cut it to 5. So,
tell me if I'm wrong. It's number 1 seed in the district, correct?
We have to play Bethlehem on Tuesday. That's what's.
This was one of 2 steps.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'll be honest with you. really look forward like that. We're just trying to win the next game, but I think that's how it's setting up. We still have Thomas Nelson to play as well.
Coach, good luck to you, and we'll catch you on down the road.
All right, guys. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Ashley Buckman. And we had our Nelson County player. We're going to post that online. She had to get and go play a JV game. So Trey Dugan's going to come and join me at the half of the boys' game. And we're going to let Miss Pauly, our player of the game for Nelson County, we're going to let her play another basketball game, Hal.
I was really looking forward to hearing your conversation with Bailey Pauly, 8th grader, 11 points, our Salt River RCC power player of the game. She really had a nice ball game. Final score, Bardstown 54, Nelson County 51. Girls action is complete. Keep it right here. When we come back, we're going to jump into it with the boys. It's boys action in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. It's a G&G production.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We make your pizza with our authentic recipe.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitlebanonky.com.
Getting ready for the boys. It's Bardstown and Nelson County. Tigers 7-10. Cardinals 14-4. We don't have time to mess around. Listen to him back there. Boo Brewer's already ready to go. John Graves is down on the court with head coach of the Bardstown Tigers. John.
I'm surrounded by Tiger mentality right now. I got Boo Brewer, Coach Mattingly. Coach, what did he tell them in the locker room?
I mean, he told them what we've been telling them all year. This is our district. They don't hand trophies out in January.
Coach, did he take good notes?
He's got Tiger mentality. That's Tiger mentality, baby. You know
your team. What do you expect out of Nelson tonight?
Oh, I expect them to come out and play hard. They do a good job of playing hard. They shoot the ball really well. The atmosphere is great, and so it's going to be a good game tonight.
I need shorter coaches. I feel like a midget down there. I'm going to sign up like this. What Chai Pointers? Who's got to have a big game besides Chai?
Everybody, not just one player. Everybody's got to be ready to play. It's the next man up.
Coach, you coaching everybody. You got assistant coaches doing well. You doing all things.
I ain't coaching him up. He's just he's
him.
All that Tiger mentality. He breathes it and lives it every single day.
He does. I see him on Facebook. Cal, we're going to send it back up to you.
Thank you, John. Bardstown and Nelson County. We'll have some more pregame for you in just a moment. Again, Nelson County, they come in 14-4. Head coach Jordan Gilbert. These two teams, Nelson County 14-4, 6-1 in the region, 5-0 in district play. Bardstown 7-10, 4-5 in region play, 3-2 in district play. They played last time we saw them was on December the 12th. That's when we saw a very nice Nelson County team that evening. 70-63 that evening, and Nelson County came up with the victory as they defeated Bardstown that night. Bardstown, well, they're coming off of a win against Bethlehem this past Tuesday night, 65-54. As for Nelson County, they're coming off a win as well. On the road, they defeated Central 68-58. Our pregame does continue as John Graves is with Jordan Gilbert, head coach of Nelson County. John?
Coach, you got about 4 minutes for this game. What's your last message as you're walking out of the locker room?
Stick to who we are. Be selfless, be fearless. Continue to take your open looks. When somebody's open, move the basketball. to me, the key to the game tonight is, are we going to be able to keep them in front of us? I didn't think we did a great job of that the first time we played them, and I think they missed some at the rim. But the second thing is, when that shot goes up, they're so good at going to get the basketball. If we can keep them off the glass and limit them to less than 8 offensive rebounds, I think we win this game tonight again. But those are 2 big asks. I can't go out there and do it for them. I think our guys are locked in, and I'm ready for a good game tonight.
You texted me earlier today and said you thought this was going to be a district-type atmosphere. Boy, you didn't miss that one.
You ain't kidding, man. I ain't been around here long, but obviously from our first game against Bethlehem here, the crowds are growing, and that's what it's about. I love it for these kids. I love it for both Bardstown and us. The community and town of Bardstown needs this, man. It's man, I'm just so happy for our kids that they get to come and play in this environment before postseason.
Coach, catch you after the game. Thank you.
Absolutely. Appreciate y'all.
Yes, sir. Coach Jordan Gilbert, head coach, Nelson County. How?
Thank
Let's
you,
do a game.
John. We need to. Big crowd on hand for this one. It ought to be a big night. Sit back and relax and enjoy on a cold Friday night. Some live and free coverage from G&G Productions. We got it for you coming up in just a moment. It all is part of our All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball. It's a G&G production.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Tired of waiting for tubes? At Farmers National Bank, we're introducing ITMs. Chat live with the same tellers you know for faster service and 24/7 deposits. Same friendly faces, smarter banking. Visit us today. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC, here for you, here for good.
The last time Nelson County beat Bardstown twice in the regular season was the year of 2003, 23 years ago since it has been a sweep in the regular season. We'll see what happens tonight. It's been all Bardstown. We're going to send it down to the PA announcer, Steve Finch. Starting lineups brought to you by the River of Life Community Church.
Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Nelson County High School for tonight's matchup between the Tigers of Bardstown and your Nelson County Cardinals. Here are your starting lineups. First for Bardstown at a forward, a 6'3 sophomore, number 5, Brody Downs. The other forward, 6'2, a senior, number 10, Javen Montgomery. At one guard, a 6'2 sophomore, number 3, Chai Pointer. Second guard, 6 foot, a freshman, number 15, Quintrell Phillips. Third guard, 6 foot, a junior, wearing number 1, Tylen Spalding. Bardstown's assistant coaches, Kiana Young, Joy Madley, and Mason Faulkner and Reese Riley. Tigers head coach James Boo Brewer. Starting lineups for the Nelson County Cardinals at a forward. 6'4", senior number 21, Jacob Reynolds. The other forward, 6'1", a senior number 20, Cam Morley. At one guard, a 6-foot junior, number 14, Trey Sparrow. Second guard, 6'2", a senior number 3, Clay LaRue. Third guard, 6 foot. Nelson County's assistant coaches Kelly Wood, Brian Sims, Ricky Primus. Cardinals head coach Jordan Gilbert.
Starting lineups brought to you by the River of Life Community Church, theriverishere.com. Bardstown, purple uniforms, old gold. Numbers and Tigers across the chest. Nelson County in the blue and the red, white jerseys. Cards across the chest, little numbers. I hate the numbers on the front of these jerseys. That's just me. It can be cold outside, but all you got to do is turn your volume up and you hear this voice, the voice of 19th District basketball.
Bardstown will come up with it, left to right on your screen, and away we go. Should be an action-packed night, John. Both of these teams like to play, and that's what we like to watch. Dish off down low, left side, 3-ball on the way, no good by Bardstown and Pointer. Nelson County will have him come the other way. Linton straight away. Gets it out to Morley. Man, Morley, he's a shooter now.
He can absolutely light it up.
Bardstown man-to-man. Morley will have it back. Left side, LaRue. LaRue, center court, Sparrow. Thought about the three, but instead goes back to Morley. Now into Linton's hands. To Sparrow they go. Sparrow. To Linton. Nelson moves the ball around.
They do.
And they'll work around that outside three-point perimeter for the most part.
Guard-heavy team.
And against Bardstown, that's probably what they should do. Look for that jumper shot or that big rainbow three that they can hit, but they throw it away. Steal by Bardstown. Head the other way, low, high, layup. Oh, the tough way for Pointer.
Shy Pointer, top left corner of your screen, left, right, bucket.
Spin move, right hand, nice touch by Clay LaRue. Last time we had these two teams, he started out hot.
And it's important for Nelson early in this game to stay close.
Phillips gets it left side. Now 3-ball on the way, up and in. Man, how about that shot by Downs?
As soon as he shot it, Boo Brewer put both his hands up like he was a referee calling a field goal.
Big three. 5-2 Bardstown. Oh, dish off down low to Morley. Morley don't have the numbers, and Pointer got him.
Pointer's first, team first. 2003, the last time Nelson swept the regular season.
It's been a bit back, my friend.
Yeah, that was a minute ago. Gracie was 3.
Linton to Morley. Morley baseline move, missed it. Tipped around, rebound by Bardstown. That's Montgomery.
Junkyard dog stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's what he does best. Spalding, shot up, no good. Rebound, back out we go. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Nelson County. 3 ball, that's going to be up and no good by LaRue. Bardstown will have it. Headed the other way, jumper, no good.
He doesn't normally miss from 14.
Yeah, that was Montgomery said somebody got his hand. Here we go the other way. Nelson County. Linton drives underneath, shot up and in.
Give it to him, and one.
Count it.
Top
Whistle
left
the
of your
foul.
screen. Look at that. Just give it to me. Kane Linton, the senior, says, I'll take that one, and one. Foul on Tyler Spalding, his first team second. Booger just shakes his head.
Linton to finish a trifecta the old-fashioned way. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Montgomery.
His pace tends to lead toward Bardstown currently. Tipped.
Throw it away. Nelson the other way. And they almost lost it. They'll pick it back up. Left corner, they go to LaRue. Now back out center court. That's Sparrow. Back to the hands of Linton, and he'll reset the offense. Yeah, this type of momentum of play, it is a Bardstown type of play. 3 on the way, Sparrow, Nelson. Sparrow
No
with
back
the
down
big
from Sparrow.
three-point shot.
Sparrow let it fly.
Bardstown the other way. Spalding. Back over to Phillips. Phillips to Spalding. They'll go back and forth. Phillips, the drive, the fake, the shot. No good but foul.
Hammered. Foul on number 14. That's going to be Trey Sparrow. It's going to be his first team first.
To the stripe we go. Tell Phillips. I keep finding myself hard to believe he's just a freshman.
I'm stuttering. He's 11 for 14 from the free throw line on the year. He does not play like a freshman. He doesn't look like a freshman.
It's his first one. He'll shoot again.
We've almost played a quarter of basketball.
They've flown through it. Next one on its way. He'll get that one to roll in. Knotted up at 7-0. Here come the Cardinals.
They want to play half-court basketball.
Linton will bring it over to LaRue. LaRue will have it. Man-to-man defense. LaRue trying to dribble out of it, but Montgomery all over him. Able to get it to Reynolds. Reynolds drives inside, bank shot up.
He went straight at the chest of Ty Pointer, put it off the glass.
Nelson County's got about 8 guys, maybe 9, that can step up at any time for each other. They're a deep bench. And they're all about the same type of player.
Yep.
They can all play about the same. Steal. Back down court we go. Morley all the way down, up, no good. Follow up and in by Linton.
Good follow. And a quick 4-0 burst by Nelson.
Yeah, Linton with that follow. He did a nice job. Bardstown the other way. Phillips over to Spalding. Spalding will have it. Big student section on hand here in Nelson County tonight.
It is. And, Coach Gilbert said pregame, long way from that Bethlehem game that started the year. First game we had.
Well, he's right about another thing. Crowds have been picking up for Nelson County. There's no question over the past few years. He's picked up some good ground. He's got a good following for this team. I'm not surprised. They're a nice ball club. Phillips kicks it to Montgomery. Kicked away from behind by Sparrow. It's going to be Bardstown basketball. So Tigers will have it. On the inbounds, Montgomery looking, finds Spalding. Back to Phillips, left side point.
I'll walk over there.
Zone defense.
Oh, nice one. Montgomery in the lane. Shot. He couldn't complete. Rebound Nelson County. Tripped up underneath.
Brody Downs going to pick up the foul. Just kind of fell down and took Nelson County player with him. Nothing nefarious there. Team third.
Downs picks up his second. Yeah, his first.
It has been 16 years since Nelson County has won a district tournament.
Bardstown, top of the key. Reynolds. Back to Morley. They move the ball well. LaRue gets it to Sparrow. Back to LaRue. 2:12 to go in the quarter.
They've not had much luck at penetrating this defense of Bardstown.
LaRue all the way down. Left-hander up. No good. Rebound. Put back up. No good by Morley. No good by Reynolds. Another shot up. No good by Nelson County. Rebound. That's Brody Downs.
Too many opportunities at the rim. They've got to convert those.
Spalding. Backs it back out. $1:44 to go in the first quarter. Spalding. Lobbed it Downs. Back to Spalding. Left side Montgomery. Open for a three. Nails it.
He was too close last time, I guess.
Nelson by one. Well, Downs giving a lot of pressure to Morley. Morley almost threw it away. Sparrow gets it to Morley. A three, no good. Pointer rebound.
Come out of nowhere and went up and got that basketball.
Oh, he's a man's man for a sophomore. Pointer. Back around to Spalding. The fake down low. The fake by Phillips up and in. Yeah.
The English that was put on that pass to get it down to him.
Called everybody looking. Under a minute to go.
Ball watching.
Bardstown back up by one. Nelson County back over to Linton. Linton the fake. He lost the ball. But picked back up by LaRue, who puts it up no good. Rebound Nelson. Outside three by Sparrow. No good. Nelson County another rebound. That's Sparrow. Strong to the board for two.
Jacob Reynolds did a great job of fighting for the rebound down low, able to knock it to Sparrow.
That's Sparrow. No give up. Stayed after it for that 2-point basket. Now Nelson County back up by one. Bardstown. Top of the key. Spalding. Time running out. Spalding drive. Shot on its way. Missed it. Tip no good, but a foul with time running out.
Foul is going to go against Cam Morley. It's going to be his first, team second. And that's going to send Brody Downs to the free throw line. I've got him 17 for 22 on the year.
Yeah, they'll say no time on the clock. So Downs will be out there. Nobody around him. Shooting two. No good on the first one.
The band is doing their dangest to break it up. Look at it. The band director is saying, come on, make some noise. It's working.
I think the band director's doing the most work. Missed them both.
He's excited.
He's excited, John.
First
it's going to be a
quarter.
4-point lead by Nelson at the end of one.
First quarter complete. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Attention Lebanon residents, Lebanon Waterworks wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait, make sure we have your current phone number today in Lebanon. Call us at 270-692-2491. Lebanon Waterworks, serving you better every drop of the way.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
Stoolgate. Stoolgate 2026. We're going to post it on G&G On Demand. Wanted.
Remind me to keep our production team happy. I don't want them on my bad side.
Did we give them food? We need to feed them.
Oh, we got to feed you guys. So you guys get ready back there. Grace,
take Matt a
Grace
Snickers.
will be ready. Grace will be ready. That's a promise.
Take Matt a Snickers.
Yeah, we're going to find it, buddy. Give us something to do maybe after this game. Catch them walking out the door with it. How about Nelson County? Leading by 1. They'll go right back to work.
Good first quarter for Nelson and Bardstown.
Very nice. Very nice on both ends. LaRue. Nice dish over to Morley. Morley gets it back out and lost. Now kicked over there by Linton. I don't know why he kicked it.
I don't know either, but that's a good heads-up play by Javian Brand, who come in and, Kane Linton just kind of jogged down the floor, for lack of a better term, and Brand, he wants the basketball. It's a close game. Every possession counts.
I think that ball was, I don't know, tipped in the backcourt, and Linton knew he couldn't pick it up. I think he just kicked it. Back to action with Bardstown. Peyton, number 33, is checked in there. Shot up no good. Here go the Cardinals. Gagel is also in there for Nelson County, where's number 24. Shot up no good by Reynolds. Whistle on the foul.
Foul's going to go against Preston Hatfield, his first, team first of the quarter.
Shooting 2 with Jacob Reynolds.
58% free throw shooter.
It's the
surprising.
He'll shoot another. Next shot up. Missed it. Rebound Bardstown.
Cam Morley got a hand on that.
Javon Brand, number 0, the junior, has checked in as well. Boo Brewer bringing in several players in this second quarter of play. Montgomery, dish off underneath, no good. Tipped around, Nelson County will have it. Lob back out to LaRue for a 3. Nails it.
He's feeling himself.
Has a big 3 by LaRue.
32% on the year.
How about Nelson up by 5?
Nelson shoots 40% from three-point range on the year. That's a big number in high school.
Spalding. Left side Hatfield back to Spalding. Now right side Brand. To Spalding for a 3. No good. Spalding will chase it down. Brand off the right side back to Spalding. We'll see Pointer check back in next break too. Hatfield, Montgomery. Now here we go with 3 by Brand. Yep, bucket. 17-15 Nelson.
Javian Brown is only averaging 4 points a game.
Linton, skip pass right side, finds LaRue. Still man-to-man. Over to Trenton Gagel. Back to LaRue in the paint, spin move, right-hander, missed it. Rebound by Montgomery. Montgomery on the give to Spalding. Spalding, left wing, down low, he'll go. Finds Montgomery in the paint, up and in. Montgomery with 5.
Down, up in the top. Look at him. From about 8 feet, bucket.
The big fella. Back out we go. That's going to be Reynolds. Reynolds with the give to Linton. He had it, lost it. Out of bounds. Nope,
no, that's on a foul. They're going to give it on, that'd be Javian Montgomery, his first, team first. Checking into the game is going to be Xavier Young, the freshman. Ty Pointer also coming in. Javian Montgomery has a seat. And we had one other player come in. Who'd I miss? That'd be number 33, Elijah Payton. Gagel comes in for Nelson.
LaRue. Back out to Gagel. 3 ball on the way. No good by Thies.
Thies also checked in that last time out.
Logan Thies wears number 25, senior. Ball rolls out of bounds. Bardstown basketball. Spalding will bring it straight away. Bardstown down court with Spalding in the paint, up and in.
That's too easy. You've got to stop that. You can't let him get a runner all the way down to 6 feet.
He can do that all night. Thies finds Linton. He'll drive inside, and he's fouled underneath. I believe they're going to go on and say Payton got him.
Yep, his first, team second. So tried to slide in late to pick up the charge. And that's going to send Cam Morley to the line. Correction, Kane Linton to the line, 55 for 76 on the year.
0 for 1 tonight from the stripe. Hits this one, give him 5. 19-18. Next one up, he'll knot it up. Tied up at 19-0.
Ooh, we got a game.
Spalding, straight away left to right. Left side over to Xavier Thompson, who wears number 2. That's checked in out there. Just a freshman, Thompson. Skip past to Pointer. Pointer double teamed over there. Nelson County gave him a lot of problems. Back out, he'll go to Brand. Right corner 3 on the way. No good by Spalding. Rebound Nelson. Thrown away. Inside Spalding. He'll wait, puts it up. Can't get the roll. Tip up, no good. Bardstown's Pointer can't get it up and in underneath. Rebound put up. It will not roll in for Payton, and he is fouled.
And this is what Jordan Gilbert didn't want, is multiple offensive rebounds. Foul's going to go against Jacob Reynolds. That's going to be his first, team first. And that's going to send Elijah Payton to the line, where he is 2 for 8 on the year.
Well, Bardstown, such a natural at coming in and working those boards, and they're doing a great job here in this second quarter of play.
Athletic.
First one up and in by Payton. They'll have another.
Bardstown averages 32 rebounds a game against Nelson's 30.
Payton will shoot one more. Shot up and in. 21-19 Bardstown. Linton straight away. Skip pass over to LaRue. LaRue in the paint. Right-hander up. It won't go in, but he's fouled.
He was fouled twice. They're only going to call one of them. Xavier Young with the foul, his first, team third. Team's fourth, correction. I missed one.
Clay LaRue to the stripe has 5 points. Hit a big 3 in that first quarter of play.
21 for 30. Got it.
Not a single bucket from the field in this second quarter so far for Nelson County.
If you're pulling
4 free throws.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
If you're pulling for Nelson, give me a heart. If you're pulling for Bardstown, give me a like. Everybody, if you care, hit the share. Let's pop those numbers up on Facebook a little bit more.
LaRue's hit them both. Thompson. Back to Spalding. Right side 3 on the way. No good by Brand. Nelson County rebound. They want to run with it. They throw it away. Steal by Brand for Bardstown.
He just ran right into that one.
Up to Pointer. Pointer in the paint. Right-hander up and in.
You might want to find him and put somebody on him.
4 points. 23-21. Bardstown up by 2.
That sophomore's averaging 19 a game.
Linton. Oh, nice move all the way down. Missed the layup. Rebound in there by Reynolds. They'll kick it back out and they'll set it back up again as LaRue will have it. Now back over to Linton. Sticky man-to-man by Bardstown. Linton has it. Has his pocket picked.
Yeah.
Nope. Foul's what they'll call on Thompson.
Xavier King picks up his second. That's going to be 5 on Bardstown. I got to give a quick shout-out. as we're clearing some things up here, I got my guy Cole Elder watching with his family tonight. He's the reason we look so good in all this gear.
We're Cole fans. I like old Cole. And we do like these clothes, Cole. We think that, and I tell you, I'm always asked about Cintas wherever we go.
Yep.
Even, I wore it one time when I traveled to Atlanta on a flight and ran into somebody from Cintas. We're just bragging on you guys.
Well, we try. He keeps us ready for the game day, that's for sure.
I'm trying to figure out what they're talking about here.
Boo's not happy.
Well, they're going to shoot free throws with Kane Linton.
I may have to. I'll be right back.
Officials are. I know that Xavier Thompson wasn't happy at that line when he got his foul.
So what happened was this.
Maybe he left the court.
He did.
Don't know. Is that what he did? Okay.
They hadn't put him in and out yet.
So
got to shoot the free throws first because it's shooting two.
Yeah, that didn't make the. I'm sure that didn't make the official happy.
It didn't.
First one up by Linton rolls in. Now the substitutions come in.
A lot of chaos there, just trying to get in and out. Players wanting in.
Nelson County with 6 points, all from the charity stripe this second quarter. They haven't hit one from the field. 2:15 to go in the quarter of play. Misses this one. Rebound Bardstown. Spalding all the way down. Layup block and a foul.
Cam Morley high pointed that one. It's going to pick up his second foul. Team's second.
To the stripe we go with Ty Spalding. He took a pretty good bump down there.
Yeah, he knew he had been fouled. Arlen Spalding, 77% free throw shooter.
Shot up, rolls out of there. I like that. Yeah, Willie's getting shared amongst all the officials.
The official, Coach Brewer, said, I'd like to speak with you after you get done speaking with Coach Gilbert.
Spalding will shoot another. Again, he missed the first one. Really a veteran around here.
For the gamemanship, Boo Brewer.
Good shot up. Goes in there. 24-22, Bardstown by 2. Full court press. Sparrow brings it across the half-court line. Sparrow, left side, Linton. Linton will have it. Linton. Trapped. Needs to get rid of it. He does. Over to LaRue for a three. No good. Rebound underneath. A whistle and a foul. They'll catch Sparrow on this one.
Yep, that's going to be his second, team third. And again, those are the fouls that I always talk about, trying to tie up a ball in a tight ball game, 70 feet from the basket, not where you want to give a foul. Not if I was the coach.
Man, Nelson County, they are cold from the field.
And still in this one.
They are. Bardstown. Back over to Spalding. Spalding. Little skip, turn around, shot up and in. Nice one.
Can't give him any space.
Spalding with 5. 26-22. Sparrow. Left side, he'll go. Finds Thies. Thies over to LaRue. A 3. Rims out of there.
Ooh. Some not home rims, evidently.
Rebound Bardstown. Spalding backs it out. Under a minute to go in this first half of play. Regional Water halftime report coming up. John Graves will lead you through that.
Well, certainly.
Farmers National Bank stats with Lucas Ross the ball. Brewers will call timeout, John.
We're going to do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Juggling careers, families, and dreams? Lance Taylor, State Farm agent, is here to simplify your life. Whether it's protecting your car, your home, or even your side hustle, he will tailor coverage that fits your busy lifestyle. Need advice on renter's insurance, life insurance, or saving for the future? Lance and his team are ready to guide you every step of the way. Take control with confidence. Connect with Lance Taylor today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Back to action here at Nelson County High School. John Graves, how good. We want to thank our crew on a cold Friday night. Sean Allen is the floor cam. Nathan Allen up top. Our producer tonight, Matthew Smith, running stats and instant replay and talking in my ears a ton is Ben Augustine. Our social media post being done by the lovely Gracie Graves.
42 seconds to go in this first half. Bardstown will have it. Down low Pointers. Oh, nice move. Goes up, blocked by Nelson County. Getting a hand on it with Steese. Nelson County needs a bucket. They haven't hit one this entire second quarter. Now we're going to have a whistle.
Timeout.
Timeout Nelson County. Yeah, it looks like Jordan Gilbert's going to take a timeout.
They'll do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game.
G&G On Demand is all your late-breaking news. I can promise you this. Hal and I have already talked. We will be getting out and braving the cold so you don't have to. So stay updated. Make sure you turn your notifications on so that when we go live, you see it. We'll get out. I think you're going to check the north end of the county, and I'll take kind of the southern Marion County line.
Well, we're going to, and I've been talking to judges around the area and folks like that, and we'll do some Google Meets and some things like that we can put on the air like we did with Corey Houck here tonight. So stay tuned. More to come. Just like the half. How about a three by Thies? No good. Boy, Nelson County been cold from the field in this second quarter. Here's Spalding. Look at him go all the way down, lays it up and in. You don't have an answer for that one, I'm going to tell you.
Ooh, got it.
And a steal. Oh, left side, right over in the hands of Brand. Shot up, no good. Now do it, John, for the first half of play.
Stay with us. Regional Water Partnership halftime report upcoming. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
Need a ride? Cat's Transportation is here for you. Serving Marion, Nelson, Breckenridge, LaRue, and Grayson counties, we offer general public transportation for all ages, any income, and individuals with disabilities. We provide handicap-accessible, door-to-door service, helping our elderly and anyone facing transportation challenges. Wherever you need to go, Cat's gets you there. Cat's Transportation, meeting all your transportation needs.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
Well, back here for the Regional Water halftime report. That's not Hal Goot. He's gone on his mandatory or contractual break.
Hal's prettier than me.
Well, we'll let other people judge. I'm not getting into that. That's not happening, Coach. So, Trey Dugan, head coach of the Nelson County girls team. Tough loss tonight, Coach.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was. Like I told them, I'm proud of them. One quarter, the third quarter.
Third quarter got
20-some points. Buckman got 20, and 11 came in the third quarter. But we didn't throw in the towel. I'm proud of our effort. Like I said, a little more focus on her.
Yep.
And maybe we come out with a win.
Player of the game was
little 8th grader, Bailey Polly.
Bailey Polly. Boy, how proud of you of her were you tonight?
Man, she's going to be something else. I guess for any little kids out there listening, she's an 8th grader and she plays. Nobody knows how much time she spends in the
gym rat.
Oh, 5 days, 7 days a week. She's coming before a game. She's staying after practices.
And that's
what it takes.
And when I say gym rat, that's not, that means you're doing this on your own. You don't have to.
I'm not here.
You're not asking.
No, this is her deal. So I'm proud of her. I'm proud of all of them. I thought, like I said, the effort was there, the fight was there. We just slipped on our focus, like I said, in the third quarter, and had to dig back, in the fourth quarter to get back in it.
Still a lot of ball games left. It's going to be fun having postseason, the 19th district tournament here, though. Correct?
I didn't even know it was here. Is it here?
It's here.
Awesome.
This makes our trip. This is our 5th year of doing this. We've not done a district tournament here, so it'll be good to do it in front of your home fans.
Absolutely. Well, it wouldn't matter whose gym this was, but when you have a gym this size, and like tonight, you get people in here.
And they were here early for the girls' game.
Oh, yeah.
And that doesn't always happen,
No, it doesn't.
And girls' games are early. I don't want to take anything away and, knock anybody. Girls' games are early, time everybody gets off on a Friday night. But, man, they came out for you, and they continue to show up. So.
Yeah, they did. They were wonderful tonight. We talked about it after the game. Our girls said, it gave us more energy.
It did. It does. So my word to you is come out and watch girls play. Come out and watch the boys play. Come out and watch high school basketball. We'd love for you to watch here, but you can watch us anytime.
I was going to give you a plug.
There you go ahead.
If you can't make it,
watch here. But
yeah.
That other camera up here, don't worry about that. Stay with me here. We'll look at stats in the first half, brought to you by Farmers National Bank and Lucas Ross, the boss. And coach, you keep your coaching hat on. Look at these stats, the 28-22 game. What jumps out at you? I see what jumps out at me.
Yeah.
Defensive rebounds.
Defensive rebounds. It looks pretty. It looks
like scoreboard pretty even.
Yeah.
Bardstown, both teams shooting pretty well. Bardstown shooting 42% from the field, 30% from Nelson County. 3-point field goals. That's the number. Nelson County's averaging 40 points on the year. 40% on the year and only shooting 20, so something they've got to clean up. Well, Coach, thank you for joining us. Lucas Ross, we appreciate you doing stats, and that's all brought to you by Farmers National Bank. Coach, again, thank you for coming up. We didn't catch you pregame or postgame.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
And we always want to – I got to get my hug in. That's another nickel for Hal. Always appreciate it when we can get our coaches up. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have second half action. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production, y'all.
I know that for me, when I first moved back, everybody was like, you can't find jobs, I found 2 jobs in a matter of 2 weeks.
I think we have a great industrial base. We also have a great education system.
Knowing that your children could walk down the street and be okay, or play outside and be okay.
I've been involved in youth sports for years. We have great youth sports programs.
My daughter was on the state championship teams, and I feel like that was able to kind of catapult her into playing at a collegiate level.
You work hard your entire career. Let Thoroughbred Asset Management help you finish strong and get across the finish line.
We have access to all types of investments. We have the tools and strategies that we need to help make your goals become reality.
And we will work in your best interest to help you succeed.
Come see us here at Thoroughbred and we can help do the hard work for you.
Looking for top-notch HVAC services in Springfield, Kentucky? Well, look no further than Smith's Contracting, LLC. For over 20 years, Wesley and Abby Smith have built a reputation for excellence with honesty, integrity, and unmatched service. From AC installation and furnace setup to HVAC repair and cleaning, we've got you covered. Smith's Contracting, where our values keep you comfortable. Call us today at 859-336-5200 or 866-351-0112.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford. Big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
The most important part of your business are all the people who come through your doors every day. And Cintas can help you take care of them. Your dedicated Cintas service reps will provide the essential products and support to help keep your employees performing at their best.
So your business can too. Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready!
Get ready for the workday.
Back here at Nelson County High School, Stool Gate 2020. Somebody stole our stool. Sean Allen, poor Sean, is sitting on the floor. Somebody stole our stool. And it's not logoed or anything. It's just a black rolling stool that he stole from Jackson. Yeah.
That he stole from Jackson.
He stole from Jackson.
So, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Now, so who files charges, Jackson or Sean?
Well, I tell you what we'll do. We'll put them on old G&G on demand.
Listen, I have said this multiple times.
If they get caught, that's what's going to happen. That's local news.
If you don't want to be on G&G on demand, don't do G&G and on demand stuff.
Stole poor old Sean's chair.
It's a rolly chair. I mean, who? Well, when you see an Amazon purchase this week for a rolly chair, just know where it comes.
There you go. Nelson County, over the Nelson County Athletic Department.
Where's Glenn?
We need to talk to big Glenn Spalding over here. He won't let none of that nonsense go on.
Stats from the half are this. Nelson County shot 20% from three-point line. They've got to clean that up, and they've got to quit giving transition baskets to Bardstown and just let them score in bunches.
Hard to believe they're just down by 6 points when they didn't score a single bucket from the field in quarter number 2.
All 9 points were at the free throw line?
Every one of them were from the free throw line. Sure were.
Well, and I'm going to tell you what, they're lucky. I've seen this Bardstown team play this year for many years. They're lucky to only be down by 6. I think Jordan Gilbert knows he dodged a bullet there, Coach.
Well, I'm ready to go here in this second half. But so will Boo Brewer.
Yeah, Boo still got.
We've had some good ball games here tonight. I thought I saw a couple of scores roll through. Did you see some scores roll through?
I haven't. I will say before we get started here, as we get started, keep up with our schedule. As games change, our schedule will change next week with the impending weather, but we will post those as soon as we are aware.
Bardstown, 3 by Ty Spalding to get us started.
I think he started the game with a big basket.
Sure did. Right back up and running with Nelson County. Linton starters in for both of these teams. Linton, skip pass underneath. Nice job. Able to get it into the hands of Reynolds for his 5th point of the night.
Jacob Reynolds, just no high-low emotion, just steady player.
Double teamed on the far side was Phillips, out of bounds and a go-touch pass by Nelson.
Coach Brewer looking at Quantrell Phillips and saying, you've got to do better.
Montgomery lobs it into Spalding. Spalding down court to Montgomery. Montgomery, left side, Phillips puts the shot up. No good. Nelson County will come out of the pack. Skip pass right side. Morley brings it back out. Finds LaRue. LaRue back over to Linton, and he'll reset the offense. To LaRue. LaRue, spin move in the paint, puts it up. Tough shot, can't get it to fall. Montgomery tripped up as he goes to the floor, tied up underneath. Jump ball.
Ooh.
Call it. Montgomery. Little junkyard dog going on
fired
there.
up.
Yeah. Well, they're going after it down there.
They were. 2 Nelson County players went after the ball.
See the officials call. I think they're going to call jump ball. I don't think they're going to call foul on
I don't
anybody.
think so either. They're going to call jump ball out of bounds.
Yeah.
And Coach Brewer quickly gets his senior, J.V. Montgomery, over here and says, calm down. Play basketball.
He was tripped up, but that's just because he was just in. Was just in a pack.
No, you're correct.
He was just in a pack.
And 2 Nelson County players quickly went down and tied the ball up. That gets the student section for Nelson County in.
Now
and
we got a technical. I didn't see that one, but they're going to call it on Nelson County.
Technical foul, White, number 3. Clay LaRue. Be his first. Team first. And I didn't see it. Guys, we got that on replay. Did we catch that?
Don't know.
Okay. So
anyway, we're going to see Chai Pointer come back out and shoot the technical shots. 4 points so far in the first half.
I see it. Clay LaRue, they were kind of setting up as a in their offense, and Clay LaRue just gave Chai Pointer a shove.
First one up and in. He'll shoot one more. He'll shoot the technical, then it'll be Bardstown's ball. Pointer. Set, shot up. Got it. So hit them both. Bardstown will get the ball after the Nelson County technical. Montgomery into Spalding. Spalding to Phillips. Phillips to Montgomery. Montgomery hit from behind. Boy, he was hit hard.
Yep, and referees are, and Chai Pointer takes a spill. Foul's going to go against Trey Sparrow. His third, team's second. I know they've got mops here. They're using the towel. Cole, if you're still watching, we have given them mops. I don't know where they are, but they have them.
Mops? What mops are you talking about, my friend?
That's a towel,
No,
Hal.
I'm just kidding.
That's a towel.
I'm just kidding you. Cole, if you know the whole story, ask him whenever he comes back to work.
PRD, perspiration removal device.
Okay,
this has been chaotic. This has been a chaotic third quarter.
And now they're trying to settle it back in. Bardstown's ball, far side of the court. Up underneath their own basket. Stand corrected. Pointer will have it. Oh, what a pass to underneath. They get to Downs. He lost it. Here come the Cardinals. Down court with Linton. Linton in the pack. He's fouled. They're going to start calling this game pretty close.
They're going to have to. Phillips picks up his first.
That first half was so nicely done.
It was.
Now they're going to start calling it really close. Back into Linton. Down low baseline move, shot up and in by LaRue.
First basket since the first quarter. Correct?
Yep, that's correct.
See, I listen.
Back down court, Spalding. Inside Montgomery. Over to Downs. He'll put it up, missed it. Rebound, controlled underneath by LaRue. Up court, he'll go to Sparrow. Inside turnaround shot, no good by Reynolds.
Reynolds never got his feet underneath of him to get a good shot off.
Spalding, down court. Right side, he'll go. Pointer, a three. No good. Rebound, a fight for it. Montgomery has it, lost it. To the floor he goes, and he's fouled.
Foul's going to be on number 21, Jacob Reynolds, his second, team third. And it's gotten a little chippy.
Bardstown ball underneath their own hoop. Bardstown leads 33-26. 5:49 to go in quarter number 3. Players trying to adjust.
Trying to use them squeaky shoes to make sure the floor is dry. Where is Glenn? I'm going to have to talk to him about this mop usage.
They get that stuff back out there. Montgomery. Inside Pointer. Pointer shot up. No good. Tipped around. Loose ball. Out of bounds. Touched last by Nelson.
Everything's going Bardstown's way currently. Nelson County needs to get back and just settle in and play basketball.
Bardstown. Lob it in left side. Spalding for a three. Missed it. Chasing it down. Several players, but Bardstown will come up with it in the backcourt. That's Downs. Over to Spalding. Spalding pushes his way through. Finds Phillips. Phillips threw it away. And Nelson County comes up with it with Morley, but he is fouled.
Chai Pointer with foul, his second. Team's second. Chai just going for the basketball, and Morley got there first.
Xavier Thompson, number 2, checks in. Nelson County on the inbounds, and Linton will bring it down the left side of the court.
Fans trying to get student section, trying to get Nelson County pumped up.
Steal by Bardstown. Montgomery got a hand on it. Montgomery all the way down, puts it up no good, but he is fouled.
He was ridden all the way down the floor by Kane Linton. That's going to be Linton's first. Team fourth. So with 5:11 to go in the third quarter of play, Bardstown's going to be shooting every time there is a whistle and a foul.
Montgomery, no points tonight. First time to the charity stripe. Jamie Montgomery.
Averaging 10 points a game.
First one up. Got it.
66% free throw shooter on the year.
34-26 Bardstown. Montgomery. Up and missed it. Rebound Spalding. Inside Montgomery. Shot up and in.
This game is getting away from Nelson County.
Full court press. Sparrow over to Linton for a three. No good. Rebound, Xavier Thompson. Back to Spalding.
Rebounds were about even, but Bardstown seems like they're getting more.
Montgomery to Pointer. Pointer inside. Kicks it back out to Thompson for a three. Got it. Oh, my.
Timeout, Bardstown. Bardstown calls it. We'll do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Student section here at Nelson County High School. That's Bardstown. Bardstown has they've gone berserk. 11-4 run to start this third quarter. How?
Yeah, they opened up a can out there. There's no question about that. They're really working hard.
It is warm in here.
Outscoring Nelson County 11-4. Nelson County just trying to find out where they need to start playing in sync. They'll have the ball. Away we go.
Bardstown's got them befuzzled.
Three on the way, no good. Rebound Spalding. Up court. That's going to be Thompson. Shot up, no good. Rebound back up and in. Pointer.
Bardstown getting whatever they want at the rim.
41-26. Nelson. Linton. And a steal by Thompson. How about that? All the way down, lays it up and in. Bardstown is running away with it, John.
Timeout
They
on
are
the floor.
running away.
Before we go, let me make sure we don't have a play here. Nah, we got a timeout. We'll take a timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy Tomato Pizza. We are dedicated to making the best. We'd like you to put it to the test.
Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. Pat Mattingly Trucking, a local family-owned and operated transportation business. They offer many transportation services. Good people providing good service. Pat Mattingly Trucking Company in Springfield. 4:02 remaining in the third period of play, 43-26. Bardstown really opening it up here. Boo Brewer got his Tigers really purring out there. They've been playing well here in this third quarter of play. Nelson County just trying to find something that'll work. So they're back on the offense.
They scored 4 points since the first quarter.
Shot on its way, no good. Rebound Bardstown. Montgomery goes to the floor, but gets it to Thompson. Thompson, Montgomery, back over to Spalding. Spalding will have it. Spalding. Left side, Thompson. A steal by Nelson. That's going to be LaRue. All the way down, lays it up and in. Well, something like that will get you sparked.
They need a spark.
Nelson County goes right to work. Hagan Sims, number 13, checked in last break for Nelson County. Montgomery to Spalding. From the left side, no good. Sims a rebound. He'll bring it straight away. Sims backs it out. Needs some help, and coming to help him. It's going to be Linton. And underneath, whistle on the foul.
Foul's going to be on Brody Downs. It's going to be his second, team third. Entering the game for Bardstown, Quantrell Phillips. Tylen Spalding gets a break.
Nelson on the inbounds. Morley in the paint, double team, goes up, he's fouled.
Foul is going to be on Brody Downs. It's going to be his third, team fourth.
Boo Brewer Tennis Club, listen, we got the lead. Play like you got the lead.
Well, live by the three, die by the three. They've been stone cold and not a good, like outside stone cold in this game. But they can warm it up in a hurry.
Morley misses the first one. No points tonight for Morley. In the lineup will be Javon Brand, number 0, a junior. Back with Cam Morley, and he'll hit the second one. 43-29. Bardstown. Thompson. Outside he'll go. Finds Phillips. To Montgomery, a whistle and a foul.
I didn't catch that one.
I think they're going to go on and catch that one on
Hagan Sims.
Yeah.
His first team fifth.
One. Yep.
Willie's kind of old school. He gets them called in pretty quick.
Jay Montgomery at the stripe.
Low point total tonight.
3.
Correction, 4.
As he is 2 for 3 from the stripe.
Elijah Payton's going to have him. If Montgomery makes this one, he'll check in.
Montgomery up and missed it.
Sims threw it away.
All the way down, taken away by Bardstown. Coming up with us, Phillips. He'll have it. Phillips back outside, Pointer. in, low, high, layup no good, but they're going to call an offensive foul.
Chi Pointer's third foul. Brewer looking at Willie and saying, "Are you kidding me?" Team fifth.
Both teams shooting the bonus of 2:14 to go in the third. So now Nelson County will inbounds the ball. Montgomery will check in. Yeah, Montgomery came out. He can't go back in.
So Tyler Spalding's going to come in.
Yeah, Spalding will check back in. Pointer will have a seat.
Chi Pointer comes out.
Nelson on the inbounds. Linton straight away. As it tipped away by Phillips, out of bounds it'll go.
And you got Chi Pointer and J.V. Montgomery on the bench. Nelson, if you're going to do this, you need to do it now.
Sims will chase it down in the backcourt. He'll bring it down court. Sims all the way down in the lane. Shot up. It rolls in there.
Rolls in there is an appropriate term because that ball rolled around.
44-31. Phillips over to Spalding. Spalding to Phillips. $1:44 to go in quarter number 3. Spalding trapped out there, needs some help. Thompson will come to his aid. Thompson double team. Goes back to Phillips and now to Spalding. He'll reset it. Spalding drives all the way down, puts it up in the lane, short. Rebound by Linton. He may have got away with the walk. Bardstown player down. Action underneath for Nelson County. They'll go back out to Linton. Linton got away with the walk. Shot up no good, but he's fouled.
Foul's going to go against Xavier Young. That's going to be his third. Team fifth. The Bardstown coaching staff saying if that's a foul, this has got to be a foul. I don't disagree with them. Kane Linton's going to go to the line to shoot 2 on the year, 55 for 76. Elijah Payton was shaken up on that last play offensively for Bardstown. Linton
shot up and in.
Rolls in. J.V. Montgomery checks back in. Elijah Payton has a seat.
Montgomery's in there.
I think Nelson needs to get this to within 8 in this last minute. They're down 12.
Linton will shoot again. Got it.
So they need a stop and a bucket.
Here comes Montgomery. Lobs it over to Spalding. Shot on its way, no good. A whistle and a foul.
And, man, he was out of control, got bailed out on that one. Foul's going to be on Jacob Reynolds. That's going to be his third, team fifth. That's going to send Xavier Young to the line, 16 for 39 on the year.
Is his last name Young?
I've got Young.
I was going to ask you. KHSAA had Thompson.
I've got Young on
That's
my
why
paper.
I said Thompson. Shot up, rolls in there. So it is Young. I don't want to mess up his name.
Okay. Well, I apologize.
So
I just go by the data provided.
well, so do I. So I don't know. I guess that's it. Shot up and doesn't go in. That's what I had. But I thought, well, I wanted to find out.
Last names are optional?
So what the guys in the booth said. Somebody call a timeout?
I think they're saying J.V. Montgomery had it, but he was out of bounds.
Yep.
And then I think he was tied up by Thies, but it was all happened out of bounds.
Well, it's Nelson County's ball. 48 seconds to go.
They need a bucket.
Linton. And Nelson County, they got to have a bucket here in this one. Right side, Sims. Skip pass right side. Able to find Reynolds. Up and in.
10-point ball game. They need a stop. Bardstown's not going to want to give them one.
Spalding down court, needs to look at the clock. 27 seconds. Left side, over to Brand. Now Spalding. And it's going to be thrown away by Bardstown.
Referee is part of the playing service.
So, yeah. Bardstown ball. 15 seconds to go. Lob goes in to
kick.
We'll say Thompson.
Kick by
And then
Sims.
kicked out of bounds. Sims still touched last by Nelson. 13 seconds to go.
Child Pointer comes back in. Mr. Thompson. Xavier. I'm just going to go by his first name since I'm unsure.
On the inbounds. Oh, it looks like another sub. Looks like they're going to bring in Nelson is.
Gagel.
Trenton Gagel, yeah. All right, here we go. Spalding will have it. Spalding lob over to Phillips. Back to Spalding, 6 seconds. Spalding back out. Needs to get a shot off. He does. Up and no good. Short.
Block.
And I think a whistle before time ran out.
No, I think it's quarter.
Nope, John, you're right. That's quarter. There you go. 3 down, 1 to go.
All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
Ten-point Bardstown lead. 45-35 your score. Hal Good, John Graves on hand. I want to thank Matthew Smith and Ben Augustine out in the trailer. Sean and Nathan Allen on cameras. Sean's got the easier job tonight. He's just sitting down there chilling. Somebody stole his stool. He's still mad about that. And doing social media posting tonight is the Gracie Graves. Oh, I got a smile out of that one.
You're paying for a wedding.
Oh, God.
Trust me, I've done too.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you.
Don't say. Hey, brother, you're helping pay for it.
You are too. There you go. I know we are. Look at that. How about that?
That's how you do it.
That's the way of paying for it. How about Clay LaRue?
He
driving
paid for
in
it.
for the big layup. And one.
Foul's going to go against J.V. Montgomery. That's going to be his second, team first. Clay LaRue is going to go to the line.
Good way to start this last quarter of play.
21 for 30 on the year.
Hits this one.
Bardstown. Brody Downs is going to come back in. Ty Pointer's coming out. 7-point lead. Nelson County on a little bit of a run here. They were down 14 at one point.
We're going to put the full court press on Bardstown. Let's see how that works. Spalding, that trapping defense too. Inside they go to Montgomery. Shot up, no good. He missed it. Got the rebound, though. Back up again, missed it. Rebound again, back up and hit it. Count it, and one.
That sends this student section into a frenzy. Foul, number 13. Hagan Sims. It's going to be his second, team first. And Jordan Gilbert said it pregame, we cannot give up second chance opportunities. We've got to out-rebound them.
To the stripe to shoot one, Jay Montgomery. Got 6 points tonight, 2 for 4 from the charity stripe, but all in the second half. He had no points in that first half of play.
Throat spray is a magic treatment.
So Montgomery will shoot one.
Oh, they're still down there using one of those PRDs.
I'll tell you what, you're going to have to, before the districts over here, have a little.
We're gonna. Me and Matt are gonna talk tonight. We're gonna get this cleaned up.
You are going to have to go to the district draw because you're going to have a little talk with them about, okay, not G&G stuff, but let's talk about this cleaning the floor. Montgomery shot up and in. Here's the safest way of doing it.
Yeah. We will provide the
I got the stuff
necessary,
here. I got the stuff here.
We will provide the necessary tools to keep you ready for the game day.
Back we go with LaRue. Oh, man, nice job by Linton as he got it to him. And Linton fouled by Bardstown.
I got a score update.
Montgomery with the foul. His third. Go ahead, John.
End of the third, Washington County 51, Thomas Nelson 42 in boys action.
I knew that'd be a good ball game. Linton puts a shot up and in. Count it. Oh, and one. Watch this shot up here by Linton. Linton will turn inside, puts it up, and foul.
That's just a kid that wants it. That's a senior wanting to play.
Kid that likes to play ball, you're right. At the stripe. Shot on its way. Missed it. Rebound Montgomery.
Gotta have those.
Yeah, they need them. Ran over to Spalding inside Montgomery. Oh, here we go off the right wing, Phillips.
Phillips got to shoot that one. He needs to shoot that one.
he should have shot that ball. Back to Spalding he'll go. Spalding. Back to Phillips. Left corner. That's Brand. No good on the three. Rebound underneath by Gagel. And it's taken away, put up and in by Phillips. How about that steal?
And that's where you just got to kind of pay attention to what you're doing and know where you're throwing the ball. Good steal.
Fadeaway shot and falling to the floor is Linton, and he's fouled.
Foul's going to be on Brody Downs. That's his fourth. Team fourth. Kane Linton's going to go back to the line to shoot two.
At the stripe with Linton. 5 for 8. Hits this one. Couple of subs. Sims will check back in. Having a seat will be Gagel. Back to shoot one with Linton. Missed it. Tipped around, touch last by Bardstown.
It's going to stay down here.
There you go.
9-point game. Man, what would a 3 do for Nelson County right now?
Place a roof will fall in. Lob. Right side, the fake. Now back out we go with LaRue. Back to Linton. To LaRue. Hand-to-man by Bardstown.
Let's get that defense.
Ball tipped away. Foul by Bardstown.
Quantrell Phillips is second, team fifth. Nelson County may make a living with 6:15 to go in this game at the foul line. How that is a ton of time. You know, you used to see this when we would do the, 7 fouls and, 1-and-1 and double. You would see these in the fourth quarter, but not necessarily since the new rules taking effect.
Not this early anyway. First shot up, no good.
Got to convert, though.
By LaRue.
Brand comes out. Thompson goes in for Bardstown.
Clay LaRue. Next one up. Got it.
Coming in for Nelson County is going to be Cam Morley. Sims is going to have a break. Stops and baskets if you're Nelson County. Bardstown, run your offense.
Back we go with action with Spalding. Spalding to Phillips. Inside, they'll go to Pointer. Pointer back to Spalding. 5:58 to go. Spalding backs it back out.
Nelson's just trading baskets with Bardstown. They can't do that.
Phillips to Spalding. Spalding. Jumper up and in.
Saw a window, made the shot. Bucket.
Yeah, nice shot. 12 points for Ty Spalding. Linton able to find LaRue. Oh, nice job by Morley. Tied up inside. Tough to the hard way. Morley with 3.
Got to do more than trade baskets.
What's Morley doing? What's he averaging, John? Here's Montgomery. Montgomery trapped. Needs some help. And timeout Bardstown.
10.9 a game.
10.9 a game, okay.
All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
Back here at Nelson County High School. Shot of the crowd here. Great crowd on hand tonight. One of the biggest crowds we've had. It's been a good week. We had Marion and Washington earlier. A great game there. Overtime thriller. This one may come down to that. Nelson County needs to get stops and basket. Bardstown needs to run offense.
Everybody knows we're going to be home for a while. Inside turnaround, no good by Phillips. Rebound Nelson County. Cardinals on the runs. That's Sparrow. Sparrow makes his move. Trapped. Right-hander. No good. Montgomery rebound. Back to Thompson. Now again they'll go to Spalding. And here come the Tigers. Montgomery, double team. Puts it up. No good. On the rebound. I think Montgomery was hammered from the back. I don't think they called it. Ball out of bounds. Touched last by Bardstown.
Yeah, they're going to give it to Nelson.
Wow. Montgomery took a tough one to the back from Linton.
I want a three.
Here's Linton. Has it stacked away. It's stolen by Spalding. Spalding all the way down. Lays it up. No good. Rebound underneath by Linton. Linton straight away. In the lane. Fade away. No good. Sims has it, taken away. Spalding touch it last.
Now they're going to say They're going to say he was already out of bounds when he tried to throw it off Sparrow.
So we're going to say Sparrow touched it last. Gives it to Nelson County. Sparrow on the inbounds.
Watch the inbounder.
Looking to lob it in. He does, but it was partially touched by Bardstown.
It was, and Jacob Reynolds went up to go get it, and Contrell Phillips just tied him up. That's his third, and that's going to send Jacob Reynolds to the line to shoot two. Again, 5-1 fouls in this fourth quarter. For the last 2 minutes, Nelson's been shooting free throws.
Jacob Reynolds shooting two.
58% on the year.
1 for 2 from the stripe. Gets this one. Has 8 points tonight.
Averages 10 a game.
One more. Shot up and got it. 52-46, Bardstown. Thompson gets it to Spalding. Spalding to Thompson. Thompson back to Spalding. Jumper on the way, no good by Pointer. Rebound Montgomery up, no good. Fight for it, and we're going to have jump ball.
You can't call a jump ball when both.
That was a walk because both players had it. That's what Montgomery said it was.
Yeah, you can't. Huh? What? New phone, who this?
So Bardstown will have it. Montgomery on the inbounds. Lobs into Spalding. Spalding to Phillips. Back to Spalding. Left corner Thompson, back to Montgomery. Now Spalding, a little matchup zone they're playing here, 2-3. Montgomery in the lane, trying to trap him out of it, but fouled him instead.
Foul's going to go against Jacob Reynolds. That's going to be his fourth.
Away from the ball. Nope, they're wrong. It was on Reynolds, as you said. Montgomery. Into Thompson.
Nelson can afford a little bit of defensive pressure here because they've only got 2 fouls.
Spalding wide open. Don't shoot the three as he backs it out. Over to Thompson. And Bardstown really moving it around. Having some open shots, and then Spalding had it lost it. Touched last by Nelson.
Cam Morley kind of back tipped that one. And Trey Sparrow, bad ankle. And Logan Thies is going to come in for him.
Montgomery will kick it in for the Tigers. Finds Pointer. Pointer, the fake, the drive, the layup, got it. Pointer's hard to stop in there. 54-46. Bardstown. Linton, back on the left side. Jumper on the way, no good. Rebound, put back up, no good, but a whistle and a foul. Reynolds got the rebound. I believe it was foul.
Montgomery got the foul. That's his third. Correction. That's his fourth.
Yeah.
Team fifth. That's got to be.
Montgomery and Downs both for 4 fouls.
You're going to ride the senior.
Reynolds shooting 2. Got it. Hit his last 2 when he was up there. He's 4 for 5 tonight from the strike. Next one up.
Short.
No good. Montgomery rebound. Now to Spalding, and Spalding will bring it straight away.
Big stop here, or big possession here for both teams.
Spalding. Up court Thompson. He'll drive, shot up, no good. Loose ball. Nelson had it, but they'll say stepped out of bounds on the far side.
Javian Brand checks back in. Xavier Thompson out.
Thies had it down there, but he stepped out of bounds, so it's still
momentum kind of took him out of.
Montgomery will kick it in. Montgomery looking, lobs it in, finds Pointer. Pointer to Phillips, down to Spalding. 2:27 to go in this one. Phillips got away with the walk. Back to Spalding. Spalding, Phillips. Phillips, Spalding.
They're letting air out of the ball as they should.
That's what they're trying to do. Spalding. Left side, jumper by Brand, no good. Now back out, he'll go to Spalding. Spalding, jumper, missed it. Tipped around over the back, Brand on LaRue.
Brand's first, team fifth, and that's gonna put Nelson at the line.
So now both no, we'll see Nelson County. Is that only 2 fouls?
2 fouls against Nelson County
in this
quarter.
Fourth quarter of play?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nelson's been shooting since 6:16.
Yeah, I thought it was the 6-minute mark. Shot up, rolls in there for Bardstown and Clay LaRue.
This to make it a 5-point game with 2 to go. This game's still in doubt.
Oh, still anybody's ball game.
Hagan Sims comes in. Thies goes out.
Don't forget, post-game activities are coming up immediately following this game. We'll jump right into them. Shot up and in.
Trenton Cagle comes in. Reynolds goes out. Under 2 to go. 5-point ball game. What would a stop and a basket for Nelson mean right now?
We'll get them line up. Full court press. Montgomery to Spalding. Spalding, double team, needs some help, finds Montgomery. Montgomery down court, wide open Pointer. Pointer drives, puts it up and in.
That's what happens when you go for gambles.
Pointer. Big 2. Back the other way, Nelson County, baseline move, shot up, it rolls in there, counted and 1.
Oh, what a play. We got that one again, please.
Player still down on the floor, but
foul's going to go against Tyler Spalding.
LaRue made a heck of a play there.
And let's see how. Good. We've got it from way out. Because look at this pass by Kane Linton. Good Lord. This team knows how to play.
LaRue, big two. Now LaRue back at the line to shoot one. How about this? 56-51. Buck 36 left to play. Oh, my gosh.
Big free throw.
Big free throw.
Clay LaRue, 70% free throw shooter.
Shot up and in.
That's going to put in Trey Sparrow. And Hagan Sims is coming out. 4-point ball game, minute 36. Nelson just chipping away.
Bardstown on the inbounds. Brand will have it.
They've still got 2 fouls to get.
Back to Phillips. Yeah. Up court to Brand. The Pointer up and in, rolls out there. Tip by Pointer up and in.
Too strong.
He's had a big game. Sims. Ball tipped away by Spalding. Out of bounds it'll go. Intended for Linton. Still Nelson
Xavier
County
Thompson
ball.
comes in. Xavier Brand goes out. Jacob Reynolds comes in. Who goes out? Thies is out.
LaRue on the inbounds. LaRue. Right side Sims. Off the left side, a three on the way. No good. On the far side. Big three by Morley wouldn't go in on the rebound, a whistle and a foul.
They're going to call Jacob Reynolds with the foul. That's his fifth. He's done. I didn't see that. I saw Kane Linton. Just a team third.
Yeah, non-shooting foul. A minute to go, John. Here's Thompson. Had it, lost it. How about that? Nelson County will have it back. Trailing by 6. Just lost it on the floor.
Timeout on the floor. Let's do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Back here at Nelson County High School, 58-52. Nelson County with a fortuitous bounce as Xavier Thompson kind of let it go out of bounds. Took his eye off the ball for a minute. Possession arrow belongs to Nelson. Here's the bigger thing, Hal. Bardstown has been in Nelson's been shooting free throws since the 6-minute mark. Nelson still has a foul to give, so they can really turn the defense up if they can get a basket here and go after a ball and not worry about it. Jacob Reynolds has fouled out for Nelson.
Well, sure, that's what we talked about. Let's score, then we got to get the ball back. Only trailing by 6. But they got to get in there and they got to score. Sims just tripped up. That was a walk right there. Back out of 3, no good. Fight for it. Rebound back into the hands of Nelson County and Morley. Inside LaRue, turnaround, got it.
Timeout.
Right, that's the first thing. Take that shot and score.
Look at it. LaRue, bucket. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. We're going to keep it right here.
They went with Cam Morley out for the big 3, and then he was able to get it back.
And if they'd have hit that, that would have cut the lead in half. And again, they've still got a foul to give here, so they can really be turned up defensively for Nelson County and go for a steal. If they get a foul, no harm, no foul.
Yeah, 3 fouls, so they've got still got 2 more to give.
But if they can get a turnover here, and Nelson County, they're saying, hey, let's get the ball back. We've got to have it. Bardstown saying, guys, take care of the basketball. Stay spread, use your spacing, and be smart. We've got the lead. Let's just hold it. Make them come to you.
So back to action after the timeout. 58-54. Bardstown leading Nelson County. 39 seconds to go. Bardstown will have it. Montgomery in the pointer. Pointer down court. And he's fouled from behind by Sims.
Sims is his fourth, team fourth. So that was the foul you had to give. So now you got to watch who you foul. But you got to get the ball back. You can't just let Bardstown dribble
You want to go
it.
after the ball. 35 seconds, you want to go after the ball. You want to get it.
They're going to try to throw it over the head.
And go to pointer real quick.
That quick foul on LaRue, that's his second, team fifth. That really benefited Nelson on that quick foul because it was just a little touch foul.
Pointer at the stripe, 2 for 2 there. 14 points on the night.
66% on the year.
Shooting 2. First shot up and in. Shot those 2 technicals in that third quarter of play. He'll go back and shoot again. Shot up. Got it.
Timeout, Bardstown. We're going to do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
Wow! Farmers National Bank has been voted the best bank, the best checking and savings, the best loans and lending, and the best mortgages for the best of Marion County. Wow! Thank you, Marion County, for voting Farmers National Bank the best of. Check out our ITM live video teller. It's just that easy. Farmers National Bank in Lebanon, member FDIC. Here for you, here for good.
Back here at Nelson County High School, 6-point Bardstown lead.
Nelson County on the inbounds. Almost stolen by Bardstown.
Yeah, he was out of bounds.
He went out of bounds.
He did.
Bardstown ball.
That is the last thing you needed.
That is exactly what you did not want. Now you got to try and go back and foul and go back to the line with Bardstown. Montgomery. Looking, lobs it in. Now back to Montgomery. Montgomery fouled.
Foul went on Trey Sparrow. His fifth.
Yeah, he's fifth. Yeah, he's gone. 5 points for Trey Sparrow. Hagen Sims will check in.
Yep,
yeah.
that's what I was getting ready to say, and it's going to send to the line Mr. Javian Montgomery.
Montgomery, 3 for 5 from the stripe. 7 points tonight. Shooting 2. Hits this one. 29.7 seconds left to go.
No field goals for Nelson County in the second quarter killed it.
Yeah, that's smarted. That's smarted. Next one up, no good.
And
Tipped
rebounds.
around. I think Bardstown had it, yeah.
And rebounds killed it.
This one a quick foul. Bardstown came up with that one.
Cam Morley's third.
And go right back with Ty Spalding to shoot 2. No time off the clock.
You know, Nelson still, this is going to make them 5-1 in district play. With what, 2 games to play?
Spalding 13 points on ice, had a good night.
It was Bardstown to 4-2.
Never count old Boo Brewer out when February is so close. I don't care if y'all are going to have 18 inches of snow. He don't care.
It don't matter.
No, not to him. He'll make it work. All right, Nelson County, they need a big shot here. Sims up court to LaRue. LaRue, nice pass over the left side. Up, but no good, but they're going to count goaltending.
Yep, smack the backboard.
Going to give that to Morley?
Yep. Brand comes in, Downs goes out.
Look for Nelson for a quick foul if he can't get the steal. And they throw it away. How about that? LaRue had it, and he throws it away. Over to Spalding.
Jordan Gilbert just he buries his face in his hands.
Spalding fouled. Had to foul him quick.
Kane Litton second.
Walk to the other end.
Nelson County had their chances to win this ball game.
16 seconds to go.
Brewer just rubs his head as he takes a seat right here in front of us.
He's had a long night at work tonight, that's for sure.
He looks at tape and says you shouldn't have to coach this hard.
First one up, no good by Spalding. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to coach this hard.
I tell you what, it's fun being around these coaches. You hear things on the sideline. Some things we can't repeat.
Brody Downs to check back in for Spalding. Spalding hits this one. We in agreement on Ty Spalding, player of the game? Is that what you said? Yeah.
And then Clay LaRue for Nelson?
Yes.
Easy peasy.
Post-game show coming up for you in a moment. Shot up, no good. Montgomery rebound, he's fouled. Morley will pick up the personal, and that'll be his fourth. Jay Montgomery. 4 for 7 tonight is what I have him unofficially. Shooting 2, first one up. Missed it. He's the junkyard dog of this team. He doesn't matter what they throw at him, he goes after it. That's what Boo Brewer will call him. And he is. Doesn't matter, he'll go after it. Nice ball player. Montgomery. Shot up. Missed it. But we're going to have a whistle. Somebody over the line too quick. Lane violation. Yeah, Bardstown. So Nelson County will have it. 9 seconds to go. Down court, right side. That's going to be Sims with it. A 3, no good. Rebound Bardstown, and that'll do it. That is the ball game. 64-56. Bardstown defeats Nelson County. Keep it right here. Post game in a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of high school basketball is a G&G production.
Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way.
Juggling careers, families, and dreams? Lance Taylor, State Farm Agent, is here to simplify your life. Whether it's protecting your car, your home, or even your side hustle, he will tailor coverage that fits your busy lifestyle. Need advice on renter's insurance, life insurance, or saving for the future? Lance and his team are ready to guide you every step of the way. Take control with confidence. Connect with Lance Taylor today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Looking to save money on your grocery shopping? Boone's Butcher Shop offers convenient weekly meat bundles at a great value. The meats, well, they're already packaged, frozen, and ready to go straight into your freezer. To order, just stop at the counter. Let us know you would like to purchase a bundle. While our staff prepares your bundle, feel free to shop the rest of our store. Once your bundle's ready, We'll bring it out to the checkout area. Just pick it up after you're finished at the checkout. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike in Bardstown.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the groceries. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're a good team. They're a good team to come pick you up there on time and everything.
Final score here this evening, it's Bardstown defeating Nelson County 64-56. John Graves with the Nelson County team, Jordan Gilbert, the head coach, and our player of the game, Clay LaRue, 22 points, John.
Clay, not the outcome you wanted, but and one thing I'll say, Nelson County always comes out as a team to do this. This is what it's about. It's about your brothers, correct?
Yes, sir. I love this locker room, our chemistry, nobody ever has anything negative to one another. If there's argument or something, we just build from and get better. This is just why we play. Wouldn't want to do it with any other group of guys. I think our chemistry is what has propelled us so far right now. We share the ball well, so,
How quickly do you have to flush this one and get back in the lab?
Flush it, but also learn from it. Adversity builds us up. We got shots tonight, didn't hit them as necessarily. Offense wasn't as fluent, but we can flush it, learn from it, get back to the next one, be ready for them next time. Looking forward to seeing them in the district championship.
There we go. We'll get you all to the locker room. Congratulations to you. Coach, we're going to send them in the locker room. What are you going to tell them?
Look, first half we couldn't buy one. They had an above-average shooting night. They were hyped up for it. When you're winning right now, the way we're winning, which is uncommon, you get everybody's best shot, and we got their best shot tonight. What we didn't do a very good job of, the offensive rebounds that we talked about before game led to a few things, but it was very physical the first half, and we didn't adjust until the second half. Second half, the whistle was a little tighter. We clawed back into it, but at the end of the day, we didn't shoot it very well. I think that crowd and that environment is new for us. So as we go on, if we continue to win as the season goes out, I'm hoping this crowd continue to come no matter what, win, lose, or whatever. District tournament will be used to it. New stage for us is what it is. We're going to get back to the drawing board. End of the day, we're 14-5. We're exceeding expectations across the board. This loss ain't going to define us. We talk about success not being a straight line, being up and down. We got on a down streak tonight. It is what it is. So our trajectory for the season, as long as it continues to stay positive and move upward and forward, I'm good with it. We'll learn and we'll get better.
Coach, appreciate it. We'll get your team in the locker room.
Appreciate it, fellas.
Thank you, Hal. I'm going to throw it up to you quickly, but I've got Bardstown ready too.
All right, John, you get that ready. I'm going to jump through the scoring here as we get ready for the remainder of our Lebanon Tourism postgame show. Scoring for Nelson County, it did include the 22 by Clay LaRue, 12 for Kane Linton, 2 points for Sims, 5 for Trey Sparrow, 5 for Cam Morley, and 10 points for Jacob Reynolds. Pretty balanced attack by Bardstown tonight. Pointer had 16, 3 for Brand, Tylen Spalding, 16. Looks like 15 points. 6 points for Thompson, 16 for Pointer, 3 for Downs. Montgomery had 8, 3 for on the night for Phillips. I stand corrected. 5 on the night for Phillips. 6 on the evening. No, Peyton had 2. So that finishes up our scoring here this evening. And again, 15 points on the night for our player of the game. John Graves is down on the court with the Bardstown continues. Let's go to John. John?
Thanks, Hal. Tylen, you had 15 points tonight. You got your guys out here with you. Y'all are putting a team together.
Yes, sir. Got them. I'm thankful for all of them. Yes, sir. My guys, I love them together.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, by the way, I'm on the same time.
Nelson County went over to your house and earlier the year. You circled this game. You wanted this one back.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We had this on our calendar. For sure, we had it marked. We was ready for this game. We came prepared, practiced all week hard. Everything changed ever since that game. Everything has been energy, all kind of energy into practice. And you see what happens when we bring energy. Bardstown basketball.
Tiger mentality, I think, is what he meant. So
Tiger mentality, yeah.
Congratulations, player of the game. We'll get you all back to the locker room. Coach, that's fine. Coach, they your guys. You got a good team building.
Yeah, this is my guys right here. I believe in them. They're a great group of kids, and they work hard. We struggled at the beginning of the year, but a lot of people count us out. But I'm telling you right now, these guys right here, they ready. They ready for the fight.
Who counted y'all out? Have they not been around?
Hey, a lot of people's counting us out, but it's all right. But we just taking notes. What we got to do is we got to come out and we got to finish the game and play hard, and everything working God's way. That's all I can say.
I caught you at the end of the game. You said it shouldn't be this hard to coach basketball. They keep you young, don't they?
Yeah, they keep me young. I love them to death. I'm hard on them. I'm very demanding and very hard on them, but they know that I love them, and they'll run through the wall for me. And so that's what it's all about. I've been doing this for 16 years, and I'm gonna keep going.
Next time you're gonna be in this building, it's gonna be district tournament time. It's your time of the year.
District tournament.
District tournament's here.
Yeah, district tournament. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. District tournament.
Some would say Bardstown Invitational, but we'll let it go. Coach Brewer and the Bardstown basketball team. Back up to you, Hal.
Thank you, John, as we're finishing up our coverage this evening. Nice job on the post-game show. Let's take a look at some stats. Compliments of our man, Lucas Ross, the boss. Please stay safe down there in Raywick, man, with all this weather going on. Bardstown coming in. Offensive rebounds, look at there, 14. Defensive rebounds, 22. Turnovers for Nelson County, plagued them, 13. Overall, from the free throw line, you can see basically about the same. And from the field, about the same. But, again, it was Bardstown outlasting Nelson County tonight, 64-56. Ross the ball stats, powered by the Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Lebanon Tourism postgame continues with the ECTC Smart Play of the game. Let's take a look at that for you as we have it here. And thanks to ECTC. Shot up no good. Underneath, though, Montgomery staying with it. Up and in. Jay Montgomery gets the three-point play at the line. And that is your smart play of the game. Final scores this evening. Girls action. Bardstown 54, Nelson County 51. Boys action. Bardstown 64, Nelson 56. We do have one boys score. We couldn't find the girls score from across town. But Washington County defeats Thomas Nelson High School 61-76 in boys action. We do have that score to pass along to you. We want to thank everybody that joined in this evening, our team here at G&G. We'll remind you, schedules are going to be very apt to change in the next few days with the weather that's going to be coming in. Games will be canceled. A lot of things will be postponed. We'll be giving you new schedules out. We remind you to follow us on G&G On Demand. We'll keep you up to date with not only weather, but also cancellations, anything newsworthy in Nelson, Marion, and Washington County. It's on G&G On Demand. You can find that on Facebook. We'll have our interviews posted on gng.live. But to catch those for quick information, follow us on G&G On Demand. I want to thank the entire team for coming out on a cold Friday evening. Please do us a favor. Stay warm. Stay safe. Take care of your neighbors. Take care of your pets. And take care of your friends. That's what we do when we go through situations like this. All the best to you from the crew here at G&G. That's going to wind up our coverage for the evening. Until next time, from Nelson County High School, Hal be good. Wishing you and yours a pleasant evening. So long, everybody.
This broadcast is a service of G&G Productions. Any rebroadcast or duplication of video or audio material is prohibited without written permission from G&G ownership. Thank you for supporting local high school basketball, a proud production of G&G Productions.